Hello, hello, and welcome in everybody. As you see this switched on over here. Hello, hello. Hope y'all are having a great day. For anybody unfamiliar with me, I am Dragonus Berserk Zygmunt, but you may call me Zerk. Today we'll be kind of diving right into a recent update on Silent Zone Zero here. They just dropped Jufufu's character story. And I was like, I really want to kind of dive into that, just kind of check it out, depending on how long the story goes, might just, do a couple of side missions or events kind of things. Now, I do like how, they're sitting there giving us, for next couple of days, an encrypted tape and, booping. So we can try to pull from a new character and all that kind of stuff. Because with the introduction of her story, they also, where you can pull her jump fufu. I just realized I clicked the wrong thing because, well, this is a character preview kind of thing, but what else do we actually kind of got going on here? Well, yeah, there's her story. Those kind of things. And technically these ones are a little bit older ones, but I haven't actually gotten around to yet. Oops. Been kind of busy with other stuff lately. Okay, that's for... that's not really new. But anyways, just gonna kind of dive on into this stuff. I'm gonna do a couple little things, somewhat of a dailies kind of thing, where I'm just trying to work on, increasing trying to get the temple up to max level and all that. So I've just been kind of clicking this stuff up, doing it whenever. Grab that. Confirm. Move over here. And just because I like to try to get this all just one shot out of the way. I think, it only goes to 96 or so. 20-hour progress. Confirm. Auto select my bamboos. Dispatch them. Yeah, I think we'll actually have these guys do a 12-hour, just because there's a section that I left behind last time. Well, I think one of the first ones I sat there and did, where I only put the guys into the first thing, and for me to be able to upgrade them I have to end up getting supplies from the previous areas to sit there and do that. So I'll just kind of come back for those ones a bit, because I think it was the very first area. I went and completed the last thing, but never actually collected the supplies through the rest of it. Another reason why that kind of stuff's important is, going over here to the craftables. Product. Yeah, because technically I missed a few of these I can't actually access. Not the moment. Yeah, essentially you just end up taking all your products and just upgrade them. Confirm. actually, do I have any other... Oh. Wait, no, those aren't a hide item right now. Sure, why not? Yeah, switch them. There we go. And these things I was making, yeah, something like that. Come on, click the damn things. Yeah, I got a little sidetracked. Come on, give me the damn little bag thingies. Anyways, I got that all sorted out. I guess I'll level up here. Oh. I think I've just been doing those and not actually looking at the levels. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now caught up. Let's see here. Some more tasks for me. Stop those from being made. That's right. Yeah, we'll just come back to those. They'll start to pile up after a while. What else is new in the neighborhood? Oh. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I got plenty of bamboos. 36 of them right now. For doing that. What's it saying is new in business? Oh, it's saying this is new in business just because it wants me to collect these. It's like, don't leave them later on. Well, what if I want to? CD makes me just keep clicking them until I stop repairing. Alright. I got some daily stuff real quick. Yes, let me shake the turtle. Alright, what do we get? Okay. Okay, yeah. Like, I don't think I really want to just sit here and read that right now. Mostly do like this little quick kind of setup. Oh wait, I need to switch that over to. How's that outline? Recommended. Open up. No, just because I don't think they, still don't think they actually have. I think the one shop there only has the Tin-Man special, not the espresso.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Watch that like a million times. It's like, I'm just kind of getting all random daily kind of stuff out of the way, and then we can just jump straight into like the story and all that. And I'm totally not just, you know, over preparing just in the hopes I actually pull Jofuku.
It's over. ZZZ. Surrender. I'm here. Okay. About to heat up.
Yeah, I still believe one day this game's gonna break my mouse. I don't know why this is the only game I actually play on. I guess one of the
Waste of time. Surrender.
Hey.
Let's finish the job. My heart is a mirror. Weak one.
Scott Brample, where did you? And we're all good to go.
I shall refine the unclean!
It's over. Surrender.
You will be drowned with the...
Waste of time. Keep your eyes open. Here to assist. My blade is already sheathed.
There we go. I hope I should have enough stuff kind of just saved up to level up if I do end up pulling her. Wait. Not what I meant to do. Oh. Yeah, it probably makes sense to nav straight over here. Agent Story, Legend of the Tiger Warrior. Been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. I love how they make it sound like, yeah, you're just watching a video when it's like, now you're actually playing through and all that shit in the process. Okay. Wow. Begin Agent Story. Yes, start. Wow. Movie Limited.
In the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless, bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. Yet heroes of righteousness still rose up, blades drawn and raised to champion justice.
And chivalry? So you guys kind of forgot part there.
The frontier town of Phylum Heights had seen frequent bandit raids, until one day, a warrior emerged from the mountains with a roar.
Who dares disturb the peace on our streets?
Oh, where'd this hero pop up from?
Is this part of the script?
I told you to read the script carefully!
I'm a disciple of Yunquei Summit. I won't stand by and watch you do this.
What the hell am I supposed to say to that?
You didn't read it either?
A Yunquei Summit disciple? You mean...
Huey to arms! Oh, wait. Huey is the arms.
Watch as our heroine swings her club with skill and throws her fists with fierce precision. The vicious bandits are left trembling, their courage shattered, and their menace stripped away. What a young hero in the making. Another beautiful tale to go down in history. At least it would, if the bandits were actually bandits.
It's like, yeah, you just interrupted a movie recorded.
Please
Quick
spare
production.
them, good lady. They're not bandits.
The director explains at length until our heroine, Fufu, finally understands how movies are made.
Wow, that's awesome! I loved watching those movies with martial arts heroes when I was little.
Ouch! Well, it feels like you're a real expert now.
Maybe it's because I've watched so many movies. I feel I should always step in and help whenever I see injustice.
Yeah, but you just kicked the ass of a bunch of actors.
Wow. Might want to watch less then.
I was too impatient and clueless just now. I barely left the mountain, so I didn't know any better. If I've caused any trouble, I apologize.
We're really grateful for you sparing us, good lady.
I get it now. You're actually a young master from Yunquei Summit, right?
We're all workers from Phylum Heights, working part-time as extras on the set to support our families.
If it weren't for the selfless masters of Swabian Temple during the mining accident a while ago, we would have...
Don't mention it. That's our duty as the disciples of Yunquei Summit. As long as you're all safe and well, Shifu will be pleased.
That's why, despite the Misunderstanding. We hope you don't take it to heart, young master.
These are separate issues. Swabian Temple will take care of all your medical bills today for sure. Now that we understand each other and the matter is settled, I have to go take care of the task Shifu assigned me, so I'll be on my way.
Young master, please, wait!
So, I don't know, but so what we got going on here? Yes, you wanted me to wait, director.
Your ears, your tail, they're different from the usual cat thyrans. Could you be a tiger thyran like Mr. Sunghwang?
You can tell I'm a tiger thyran? That's right.
I knew it! I was watching your impressive fight and was immediately struck by inspiration!
Huh?
Master Tiger is fierce indeed. But the audience has seen too many stories about the legendary, righteous, and sword-wielding hero saving the world. They've gotten bored of it. Why not add to the story a young hero, fresh out the mountain, yet equally brimming with fierce determination?
What are you trying to say, Director?
Oh, Master Tiger, your popularity hasn't decreased at the box office one bit. But the current market demands new faces too. Once we pass Phylum Heights, where else would we find such a young, spirited, beautiful, and extraordinarily skilled hero?
But she's got temple work to do.
Extraordinarily skilled hero? Are you talking about me?
Yes, you, young lady. I can tell you're very talented. Have you ever considered a career in the entertainment industry?
No.
Not at all. Mr. Director, even if we disciples of Yunque's Summit step away from our teachings and return to normal life, we don't usually pursue such careers.
Let's not rush now. You see, not only is our movie starring the retired kung fu superstar Sung Hwang.
Is he a tiger thyran too? Oh, I remember now! You're Mr. Sung Hwang. You starred in loads of martial arts movies.
The young lady has good taste. I'll consider your suggestion, Director.
But I'm not really cut out for acting. I can't even put on a stern face to make Shifu attend morning lessons. Besides, I still have a task to complete.
But wait, the biggest surprise is still to come.
Hey, didn't you say my return is the big surprise?
The real highlight is, all of our fight scenes for the movie will be shot inside the Great Hollow in Waifei Peninsula.
That sounds really impressive, but Mr. Director, I really... Wait, shooting inside the hollow? Isn't that dangerous?
Danger is just a publicity stunt unless it actually happens. All these years in the filmmaking industry have taught me one thing. No matter how brilliant your talent or sincere your creation, they pale in comparison to the power of eye-catching hype!
Brilliant talent or genuine creativity? Which exactly do you have?
Sung Hwang, this is our chance at a comeback. We have to seize every opportunity.
Then, you must be taking all the necessary precautions, right? Working inside the hollow is incredibly dangerous, not to mention the lingering miasma and the Exaltist's growing presence in Lemnian Hollow.
We have! Thanks to Mr. Sung Hwang's connections, we've obtained a hollow entry permit from the HIA. The officials shouldn't give us any trouble.
That's not what she meant.
It's said to be an area cleared of ethereals and miasma. Very safe.
An area cleared of ethereals and miasma? Does such a place even exist within Lemnian Hollow? Mr. Director, this area you're talking about.
Director takes out the coordinates and care provided by the HIA.
This is the exact area Shifu asked me to investigate. What a strange coincidence. I should report this to her and double check with the association to be sure. Mr. Director, I'm touched by your appreciation of my talent, but I really do have a task to attend to. So I'm sorry, but I cannot oblige.
Not everyone seizes every opportunity that comes their way like I did when I was young.
Oh well, art always has its flaws. Anyway, Mr. Sung Hwang, the crew is ready, so let's head to the hollow entrance.
Huh? You're going now?
The hollow is unpredictable. What's safe today might not be tomorrow. As a disciple of Yunque's summit, surely our young master here understands.
So, will you be escorted by security guards or association investigators?
Well, you see, we're on a tight budget and spent most of it on the crew and special anti-corruption filming equipment. Of course, a large share of it also went to Mr. Sung Hwang's paycheck.
It's a reasonable budget.
So you're telling me you don't even have security to protect the crew? What kind of standards are the HIA using to issue permits anyway?
I'm ready to sacrifice myself anytime in the name of art.
You're nuts.
I'm not planning to sacrifice myself for anything.
Relax! We have all these professional martial arts actors on the team as well as Mr. Sung Hwang, a kung fu master
actors.
with extraordinary abilities. All right,
Actors.
the hollow waits for no one. We need to get going.
And if they're so, skilled and all that, wouldn't they have, tried to stop Fufu from beating the crap out of your, cast?
Hey, wait!
The movie crew starts tidying up their equipment. It seems they really are planning to head to the hollow at once. No, that's not fucking happening. Wait, like, you're running really slow. Oh my, Miss Fufu, have you changed your mind? I've been eagerly awaiting you joining us. Miss Fufu is certainly skilled, but she's got her own mission to handle, Director. Oh, she's got her own mission to handle. Director, you shouldn't push her too hard. Oh, come on. Miss Fufu won't steal your spotlight. Weren't you also just a fresh-faced rookie when the director found you and that's how you got your... Hold up. What's this about stealing my thunder? Accuse me of being petty and I'll have my agent make an official complaint. Miss Fufu, the hollow is treacherous and I don't want to delay your mission, nor do I want my people to run into trouble. You should know that ether corruption can seriously mess with children's growth. I'm not a child. I'll have you know, I'm quite a powerful mythic. Did you hear that? Miss Fufu is one of the most formidable mythics amongst the most righteous sect. Damn. I have a problem trying to say that word around today. Besides, with Miss Fufu joining in, our producer will be quite pleased. The producer thinks so too. This movie, what's the plot even about? What character should I play? Let me think this through. What's the plot even about? Listen up, Miss Fufu. The story of Legend of the Tiger Warrior. In the Hollow Age, when darkness runs rampant and evil creatures spread like wildfire, Master Tiger, played by I forgot how his name is pronounced, but King Hong, I believe it was, something like that. can't just sit back and watch. With a burning desire to save all living beings under heaven, he has to take action. Master Tiger treks through waters and mountains to reach the frontier town of Fowlum Heights. Determined to scale Mount Purgation, now a lair of supernatural creatures to retrieve. Oh, now a lair of supernatural creatures to receive the Purgation bell. God damn it! All right, scarce artifact capable of suppressing demonic energy across the realm. But put aside that epic thrill and roller coaster of now, this Fu-Fu, you'll be playing young Tiger who fights evil and defends the way alongside Master Tiger. Sorry, my phone just kind of kept buzzing off, so I was trying to make sure everything was alright. I think Master Tiger can handle the evil purging solo. Evil purging? So Miss Fu-Fu, how about it? A righteous mythic like yourself must surely find resonance in such a stirring epic tale of heroism. Call it epic all you want, but it's just another kung fu flick with the same old niche plot. Mr. King Hong, genre films aren't as simple as you think. Besides, it's exactly because the plot isn't that original that we need fresh faces in the cast. You just said it loud and proud. One more thing to ask. Alright, can I see that? I see that troubled look on your face, and I already know what you want to ask. Must be that kinship connection. You definitely want to take a photo with me as a souvenir. That's not it at all. I get it. Given how many films I made in my younger days, it's totally normal to have some young fans from my own kind who look up to me. Huh? It's totally fine if we don't take a photo together. There's absolutely no need for that. Huh? No need to be shy. Come on, take a pic with me and... Oh, take a pic of me and Fu-Fu right now. Mr. Hong... King Hong is so thoughtful. Let me take a commemorative photo of you two. Yeah, you look so, so much like you're enjoying yourself. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Just look at their postures in the photo. I can't imagine anyone better suited for the roles. Just having two Tiger Therans stars performing together is bound to draw a huge wave of movie fans. A photo of two Tiger Therans, that's pretty rare in this day and age. But making movies isn't something you can pull off with just gimmicks alone. Give it my best shot. For the honor of the Great Warrior. Give it my best shot. Yeah, that's the spirit. The shooting crew is all set. Once Miss Fufu is ready, we can head out to our filming location, the Limian Hollow. The situation in the Hollow changes rapidly. This is a hard-won film opportunity we've got here. Miss Fufu, we can't afford to miss our window. Move out. Okay.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Let's fire it up.
Apparently it looks like they kind of want to give me fire characters, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'll kind of roll with that.
Light this hollow up.
What am I missing that these two have that? Tiger Rat. Rapture character, next one. Actually,
Let's fire it up.
do I actually have her powered up enough to use yet?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. How about a reading before we go?
Yeah, there we go. Except figured it actually. But you're useful for my abnormality group. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's see how this goes. Do, 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 do. There. So we're doing director. Lighting's pretty sweet today. Miss Fufu, mind helping out with the camera setup? That's how we roll in this crew. Newbies gotta do the heavy lifting, and Mr. Kang Hong isn't getting any special treatment. Alrighty.
Hey you! The new PA! Handle the equipment carefully, okay?
Okay, throw it around, got it. Are they gonna film from here? I need to be extra careful with my attack angles. Fufu the heroine, laying up the screen. Oh no, focus. Shiku's assignment should be my priority.
Yep, right there. That's the spot.
Yeah, that's what I'll say.
A little more to the left, and a little to the right.
Right.
Actually, never mind. Just put it back where it was.
Oops. Didn't I almost break the did I almost break the monitor? I'll take a sneak peek just like Wise taught me. Okay. Now it's getting weird. And I'm pretty sure there was a way easier way of doing that.
I fixed it.
Yes.
Alright, I can check this off my list.
All set. How are we doing with the gear setup, Miss Fufu? Cameras and monitors are all set. Thank you, Miss Fuku. Just one more task and everything will be ready. Now let me walk you through today's shoot. Please allow me to break it down.
They say in the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt and falling apart. The martial arts world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
Can we move on? Everyone's already heard that a million times.
Have patience, Master Tiger. Setting the scene before starting each day is a way to help everyone get into character. It's a part of the routine. Not to mention we have a fresh face on the crew. Everyone, please welcome...
Director, one mountain is too small for two tigers.
It's fine. It's fine. Everyone says I don't really look like a tiger anyway.
Self-awareness is a virtue, but as my kin, I think you ought to show a little more spirit.
Master Tiger, you've seen what she's capable of. With the two of you in the same frame, our movie is going to be a hit! The industry has been in decline these past few years. If this works out, it'll be a big win for you, don't you think?
You're clouded by greed. I'm a professional actor with integrity. What is it they say? Always have reverence for the arts. Working with an unprofessional actor is going to be a real challenge for me.
Oh, geez.
I've seen lots of your movies when I was little. I'll learn fast.
Yeah.
Now you're playing cute.
You see, the kid's a big fan of yours.
Yes, but I'm just small. I'm not actually a kid.
Of course. Child labor would require additional insurance.
What?
Anyway, back to our scene. The story today happens during Master Tiger and the young tiger's journey in search of a demon-subduing artifact, the Purgation Bell.
Okay. Ready, action.
Action! As soon as Master Tiger and Young Tiger set foot on Mount Purgation...
I'll take over now.
The wind stirs, wrestling through the grass. Suddenly, a group of bandits jump out of the woods surrounding the mountain path.
Leave it to me!
Hey, who picked this narrator? Their voice lacks any substance.
The wind stirs, rustling through the grass. Suddenly, a group of bandits jump out of the woods surrounding the mountain path.
These small fry aren't worth...
Do you smell it?
Smell that.
The light passing through the ether, leaving a unique mark on the film roll. While the fragrance called story fills the air around us.
Wow, that sounds incredible.
So, there's a reason you keep producing bad movies.
Huh? Has the director only made bad movies?
Bad movies? They were just overlooked gems that never received proper appreciation.
I didn't know you cared so much about your third-rate work.
Mr. Tsongkwang, isn't it a little harsh to criticize someone's hard work like that?
It's fine. Anyway, footage shot inside the Hollow has a really unique feel.
We should still be careful. I can sense that the ether activity around us is far from calm. This was never a safe area, was it?
But it adds authenticity to the setting of the film.
Mr. Director, I hope some miasma hasn't gotten into your brain.
Forget about Invasion, Next Gen, and Behemoth. After everyone sees our on-site footage, those other movies will become fourth-rate failures.
Are you just accepting the fact that your movies are third-rate?
In any case, with Mr. Sung Kwang and Miss Fufu's seamless teamwork, and with 2 skilled martial artists guarding the set, our production is foolproof this time!
Right.
Please let it be over soon. I still have Shifu's investigation to look into.
Scene 1, take 2. Continue rolling.
I need to focus on the real task, investigating the miasma disturbance here. The ether flow is calm. Nothing out of the ordinary here either. Oh well, I guess that's good news. I should regroup with the crew before they start worrying.
Miss Fufu, you shouldn't wander around by yourself, even if it's a relatively safe area that's been searched. We're still inside the Hollow after all. Getting hit by Roman ethereals would be bad news. I've got martial arts and magic at my disposal. Everyone in the crew needs to be extra careful of danger. And I believe you will keep everyone safe. No time to waste. Let's get rolling with scene 2. One sec.
The bandits running wild here have terrorized these lands for too long. Naturally, the 2 tigers cannot stand idly by. Young Tiger wields her weapon with fierce precision, striking down the bandits one by one, forcing them to retreat.
I'll manage things.
Oop. The distant toll of the Paragon Bell echoes, and with it comes ethereals corrupted by miasma. Oh, lovely.
Damn, that sound effect was great. Almost too real.
Mount Purgation, despite its name, has long been overrun by rampaging fiends. And within the shadows, dangers far greater than bandits lie in wait for the 2 heroes.
Although I keep apparently, finishing these things before they're done with the dialogue. Absolutely brilliant. I can already envision it. We're about to drop some epic fight scenes, though. breathe new life into a long-dormant martial arts film scene. Miss Poo-Poo and the Ethereals make such a perfect combo. I've already completely hooked. We need to get out of this hollow fast. It's dangerous here. Director, if Miss Poo-Poo hadn't accepted the invitation to perform, I would have been the one doing that scene with the Ethereals just now. No, you wouldn't though. You've been fucking probably cowering and got your ass fucking kicked. You literally have the attitude of, you know, someone that just does it as like a stage act, not someone that actually, you know, knows how to abuse the skills. Well, doesn't it just prove I've got an eye for talent? The whole crew and I signed contracts with the producer. We can't leave the Hollow until we finish the shooting schedule, or else. Miss Fufu, I know this might be asking too much, but could you please help us finish filming the last shot today while keeping everyone safe? Now that things have come to this, I can't just ignore the crew's safety. Let's finish the last shot quickly and escort everyone out of the Hollow. While everyone's moving to the new filming location, let's investigate the miasma clues in the area. Oh, I don't need a tutorial on that. I already know how to do that from last time.
These ethereals. All of them are tainted with traces of miasma. Something's not right here. I should take a closer look around.
Hey, target the damn thing. Wait, what? Isn't stepping on this shit dangerous? Miasma, signs of human interference, skulking around like cowards. Hard not to think of what the Exaltus did. I should note down what I saw so I can report back to Shifu.
Is everyone okay? Take a moment to collect yourselves. We're getting ready to shoot today's third scene. Where's Miss Fufu?
Oh, fuck's sake. I was just double checking shit. God damn. I scouted the area nearby. There's still a risk of another ethereal attack. Hurry up with the shots and let's get out of this hollow. You got it, Miss Fufu. Let's get back to shooting right away.
Action! For years, dark energy has clung to Mount Purgation, and now the swarming fiends seem endless.
Wait! Even with the presence of a miasma tumor, there shouldn't be this many ethereals. Shit!
Master, are you really not stepping in at a time like this?
A heavy, foul miasma rolls in. The Demon King ruling over this mountain has arrived.
Stay back, everyone! This one's really got its claws out.
Young Tiger holds firm, shielding the villagers behind her. Her small body stands like an unshakable mountain, resolute and unwavering.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
And that's a wrap for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Mr. Director, why didn't you seem the least bit shocked by the ethereal? In fact, it almost feels like the ethereal attack was just part of the script.
Accidents happen, of course. But not all accidents are bad, right? Just like how you joined us. It was all thanks to a random accident. A happy surprise of an accident. Everything is going according to the producer's plan. Nothing will go wrong, so you just relax, Miss Fufu.
No, something's really not right here. I need to go back to Shifu for a divination reading.
Today's shoot went smoothly. I'd say it was even better than expected. Thanks to everyone's hard work and you for joining us, Miss Fufu.
Oh? It's entirely thanks to everyone's support and Mr. Tsung Huang's guidance.
Quite the contrary. Miss Fufu taught me a lot.
Tomorrow, we'll shoot the drama sequences before the action ones. So be sure to get up early and meet at Phylum Heights on time. Especially you two, Miss Fufu and Mr. Sun Huang. We can't have our two protagonists late on set now, can we?
Oh, 2 protagonists?
You're filming again?
Everything that happened today was way too suspicious. I better report this to Shifu right away. I wonder if secretly acting in movies would bring shame to the set. Okay. Now I'm gonna probably detour a little bit here, but oh wait, no, I'm still in the story thing, won't let me actually do that. Why was it trying to tell me no to this? Oh, an announcement. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so just a little, like, an extra event kind of things going on. Alright. Shifu. From the legend of the Tiger Warrior to abnormal Masma activity, everything that happened today in Waifi Peninsula has been reported to Shifu.
I'm at my wit's end, Shifu. I've had it with all the acting. But what if they go inside the hollow again? What is it, Shifu? What does the reading say?
I don't know about the reading, but I've always said you've got the potential to become a star.
Shifu, have you been listening to the point I'm trying to make at all?
You are a rare tiger, Thyron. You're smart and adorable, quick-witted, and incredibly talented. You could succeed at anything. As your Shifu, I don't mind you venturing into the realm of cinema, but the world is filled with distractions that can cloud your judgment.
Shifu! I'm talking about the safety of the film crew and the odd situation with the miasma. Not to mention there are also signs of the Exaltists being involved.
Suspicious indeed. But in my opinion, you should stay with the crew and keep an eye on how things develop. The readings suggest the same.
So I'm going back to acting after all. How embarrassing!
It is the duty of mystics like ourselves to protect and to seek. Besides, think of all the bragging rights your Shifu will get if you debut on the big screen.
Nice. I still have a shoot in the city tomorrow. Let's get some good rest tonight. Today's shoot starts in the city. Looks like we're filming some drama scene. I really hope I don't have to say anything embarrassing. My nose. Okay, well, I at least want to find out what the heck's up with all this stuff going on here. Claim all the daily stuffs, get that out of the way. Master tape. What the hell is all this? Oh, probably wants me to actually. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm very far away from actually getting that. Roughly like a little under 400. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that much. Alright. Yeah, let's just kind of keep digging on with this. Director. We're shooting the non-action scenes in the city today. Are all the main actors and actresses here? Yeah. Coming. The camera crew is in position. At the Tiger's Inn in Phillium Heights, martial artists from every agency are gathering, with undercurrents of good and evil stirring beneath the surface. And it's precisely in these crossroads of good and evil, word on the street flows fastest. On this day, young Tiger arrived at the Tiger's Inn to gather intel about the purgation belt. Damn it. My brain is just not on. Alright. Action. Everyone adjusted their positions according to the script. There are 3 characters before me, each with complex backstories and mysterious origins, seemingly holding many hidden secrets. Who should I approach first to inquire about the Paragon Bell? Prejudice with kindness and compassion written all over her face. Elderly lady with a worried, preoccupied look. A fierce-looking warrior who's not to be messed with. technically they probably want me to approach the warrior. But you see, you gather, information from the proprietress normally to end up, getting a look here. Although, there could be, for some reason, someone's, using the elderly lady as a person holding the, rare artifact. Okay, I'm overthinking things. Oh, well, if it ain't the legendary young tiger, shouldn't the legendary one be Master Tiger? Miss Sweet, let's fix those lines. Well, if it isn't the one and only Master Tiger's protege, and protege, the up-and-coming young tiger who's been making quite a name. So what brings such an esteemed guest to my door today? Come to think of it, you must be tired and hungry from your journey, young hero. How about I have the waiter prepare some wine and dishes? Any other esteemed guests coming by lately? What's happening these days? What's good to eat? Esteemed guests? Huh? There's nothing but hot-headed fools with a sword drawn here by the Purgation Bell to seek fame on Mount Purgation, or the usual bunch of crafty yet dim-witted bandits looking to fish in troubled waters and cause mischief. Talk about the Purgation Bell. Purgation Bell is renowned throughout the world, and it's said that its chime can subdue any demon or spirit. It was originally enshrined on Mount Purgation near the Felium Heights as a gathering symbol for mystics slaying demons and exorcising evil. However, in recent years, the mountain has been infested with various forces of evil, and therefore the bell has gone missing. Legend has it that if retrieved, the Purgation Bell could bring peace to this chaotic world plagued by evil through just a myth. Oh, though just a myth, it inspired countless heroes. I bet that's what's brought Master Tiger and Young Tiger here too, right? Oh, one sec. The warm-hearted proprietress seems to have lost interest in chatting. Try asking others for information. Keep asking around. There are 3 characters. Okay. Fearless warrior. Huh? Where are your parents, kid? Beat it if you know what's good for you. That tough-looking fighter is acting all cocky. Time to show him what Young Tiger's made of. Gets a sharp, piercing gaze, strike an imposing pose, beg him to talk to you nicely. Strike an imposing pose. What an intimidating aura. We've got a real pro here. But I really can't tell you anything. tough-looking fighter seems like a hard nut to crack. Let's find the right angle to break through his defenses. It's in regards to his folks, tell him an ill-timed bandit joke. Ask for tips for looking tough as nails. Tell him time bandit joke. The tough-looking fighter threw a glare at you. Just 'cause I look like a bandit, you gotta think I'm one. And even if I were a bandit, does that give you the right to crack bandit jokes and humiliate me? The tough-looking fighter rolled his eyes. Does not open with that kind of talk when you're out in these streets. There's plenty of orphans like me running around. What do you know? The secret to looking tough? Simple. Grow up with no parents, no backing, and no one to lean on. When you had to crawl your way through life alone, with nobody ever giving you a second glance, well, you stop giving others a time of day too. The only thing you trust is the weapon in your hand, and that's how you end up looking like someone no one wants to mess with. The tough-looking fighter delivered a string of lines that sounded both melancholic and a bit theatrical. Seems like he's really opened up now. Ask about the beard. Again, Bill, isn't that just one fairy tale from children's story books? If you're looking for bedtime stories, don't come to me. The tough-looking fighter seems to have lost interest in chatting. Maybe ask others for information. Keep asking around. What's brought you to me, young lady? Old ladies who show up at hotspots and martial arts movies are never ordinary. Let me observatively expose her true identity. Are you a mysterious elder from a hidden sect? You're a disguised leader of an evil mythics. You're just some random granny shopping for groceries. There we go. Hey, what are you talking about, little girl? How could I be? Who's this granny? Don't think I've seen her around before. Is she even in the script? Huh? I saw a huge crowd gathered here early in the morning. Thought there might be some sweet sales going on. Cut, how did an old lady get in here? If you don't have it, just say it. No need to scare an old lady like me by yelling so loud. The mysterious old lady seems to have lost interest in chatting. Try asking others for information. Keep asking around. There, back to you. Oh, well, if it isn't... Okay. Wait, I thought I already did this. Is this the same exact words? Did not like the art I chose them or something? What happens? What's happened these days? Yeah. Nothing special, huh? Nothing like hot-headed fools Okay, that's exactly the same as before. Let's talk about Prairian bells are known through the world. Okay, never mind. That's exactly the same. So they give you all these options to ask, but you know, they'll lead to the same dialogue apparently. I've lost interest in China, so there's information. An investigation. Apart from street gossip and people's snide remarks about you, you couldn't dig up any useful intel at the Tiger's Inn. You're starting to question the point of this scene in the script. Excellent. While young Tiger couldn't gather any intel at the inn, the mockery of others only served to strengthen her resolve. Change positions, let's shoot the next scene. Give me 1 sec. And where are we going now? This seemingly ordinary pharmacist, Bing Boo, was actually quite the troublemaker in his youth. A master of dark arts who hung up his hat only after getting long in the tooth. Do I really have to play this role? And the secrets of the purgation bell lie in the hands of this master of dark arts. Action. Everyone adjusts their positions according to the script. Oh my god. I thought there was going to be a little more fighting, not, reading. Well, miss, are you here for herbs or prescriptions? I'm here for life-saving herbs. I'm here for evil purging prescriptions. Yeah. Oh, miss, don't say such scary things. I know it all, trust me. Miss, don't say much. All such scary things. Wrecking all sorts of havoc back in the day. Retired after getting old. You're a Bang Boo master of dark arts. I'm still having a hard time accepting this as my character background. You found out. Go ahead, young tiger. What do you want to know? Search for clues about Purgation Bell. Purgation Bell. You likely know this Purgation Bell wasn't forged by Mythics, but was actually an evil artifact created by demons. Okay, while the Paragon Bell's toll can indeed suppress demons, it's actually an artifact that lets demons devour other demons to grow stronger. That's a pretty brutal background, like using our Bang Boo's parts to enhance yourself. That's why demons now lurk in Mount Paragon. It's always... oh, purgation, there we go. That's... yeah. Demons lurk in the purgation. It's always been cursed land where evil thrives. Sorry. Mr. Shibu, please stop muttering to yourself between your lines. It was stuff that's nondescript. This weird feeling of deja vu. The director gives Shelbu some direction on its performance, and they reshoot the scene. Okay. It's getting hot in here. That wraps today's inner city shoot. Let's all gear up before we head into the Hollow to film. Miss Poo Poo, you did great today. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Hollow. The crew will wait for you before setting off. Alright, one moment. So it's getting a little warm in here. I'm gonna try to take like a quick, like maybe 5-minute break real quick here. Try to run my AC for a little bit to cool the room back down. And, you know, basically fresh my brain. So kind of just consider like, you know, a quick little stretch break, everybody. Be right back. See y'all shortly. Let's get back into this. And off to fight. I like that one bad last time.
I can help you ward off misfortune. How about a reading before we go?
Yeah, there we go.
Perk up, everyone! We've got the big scene today! An old steed in the stable, a hero past his prime. How closely does the fate of Master Tiger mirror Mr. Sung Huang's own struggles in life?
Hey, did you really need to emphasize the old and past his prime parts? Where exactly is the similarity?
You're missing the point. An old steed, I mean the sentiment. Heroism, a heart full of righteousness and courage. Attention, everyone! Make sure to capture all of Mr. Sung Huang's magnificence!
So that means I don't have much screen time, right? Phew, thank goodness. I can finally focus on investigating the miasma.
Miss Fufu, don't get distracted. We're about to roll. Action!
Master Tiger and Young Tiger venture deeper into the heart of Mount Purgation, drawing closer to the truth behind the Purgation Bell, and to an even greater threat.
Step back. Let me handle this.
The two tigers split up, while Young Tiger faces nothing more than scattered stragglers.
Okay. Alright, I'll crank you into again if I don't come over as soon as you're done. Fufu, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. As you know, Mr. King Hong is quite proud and he's not very pleased that I insist on inviting Miss Fufu to star in the film. But given his reputation in the industry, I doubt he has any ill intentions. Since you're both from Rear Tiger Thyron clan, perhaps there's even some connection between you two. Why don't you two leads share your thoughts? After all, if you're not on the same page, it'll be tough to create good chemistry during the filming. Well, that's kind of awkward. I'll talk to him. Mr. Hong is waiting for you over there.
Mr. Tung Huang, you've always been well respected among Tiger Thyrans.
Among Tiger Thyrans? And how many of our kin are still left in New Eridu?
That's true. Many that I used to be in contact with have vanished without a trace. But that just makes it all the more heartening to see our kin excel in all walks of life.
Okay, now there's actually something that's been kind of nagging in the back of my mind here. It hasn't really sounded like they've explained it. Where did all the Tiger and Thyrans go?
You've only been with the crew for 2 days and you've already picked up how to smooth talk? You're also a distinguished disciple of Yunque Summit, right? I've heard the master of Swabian Temple is a very powerful individual.
Shifu is very powerful. She also saved my life. If Shifu hadn't brought me back to the mountain when the Tiger tribe encountered a great disaster...
Okay, that
Oh,
makes sense. disaster.
So it was your Shifu that took you in then? Well, you're lucky. But who's to say whether it's fortune or misfortune that we survived that disaster?
The forbidden artifacts must not be used.
But what choice do we have?
It may be the Hollow or the will of the heavens that claims us, but it can never be.
I'd say it's fortune. We get to experience the world that our kin, family, and friends never will.
Stay alive!
From now on, you'll live in their stead.
But we must also bear the pain that they cannot.
I don't know, I took a minute before I actually realized the reflection.
The laws of our people shall not be broken.
Yes, that's why I started training at Yunquei Summit. What about you, Mr. Tang Huang? You have your convictions too, don't you?
Convictions? I just don't want to follow in the footsteps of our kin. What meaning is there clinging on to convictions in the face of life and death? In this world, it's eat or be eaten. You didn't think the entertainment industry would be any different, did you?
We did give up a lot because of the Hollow. But surely there are things worth holding on to, even when faced with life and death.
Do all mystics speak with such grandeur?
The true meaning of the scriptures is always hard to understand. But I think the reason we train and meditate is to fight for the things worth holding on to.
Our two heroes, the camera is ready to roll.
Our two stars all set to go. Oh, good. Action.
Run! It's dangerous here!
A sudden bout of miasma sweeps past. Ether corruption, hallucinations, ethereals, monsters? No, don't let the ethereals, the monsters, harm anyone. Master, help!
In the Hollow Era, demons and monsters ravaged the land. Evil spirits plagued the world. The court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. However, there are always righteous warriors, drawing their swords and wielding their blades, standing for justice and chivalry.
The monsters are here!
Run! Papa! Mama! Where are you? What evil dares to befoul this place? I am Zhu of Yunquei Summit. Prepare to meet your doom!
Master G! Master G is here! We're saved!
Master, please save my daughter. She's still trapped in the village.
Fear not, good people. Master Zhu is here. There will be no suffering where I stand. Only justice.
What the hell is up with these?
Master G!
Master G!
Master Zhu is here, and clear skies will follow.
Master G!
Master G!
Rest here a while. Time is of the essence. I shall rush to the rescue.
Okay.
What a...
But where can we go?
Hurry! We've got to save these people first.
Oh, okay, I can't actually do anything to those. Alright.
I'll manage things with you. Insignificant grapple.
Don't be afraid. I'm here. Are you the great hero who comes to save us? The old story always said that in times of danger, a sword-wielding hero will appear riding on a cloud. That's right, I'm the sword-wielding hero you've heard about. See, this is a little off when they don't actually, switch it back over to Junfufu for these. Back then, my hero didn't show up, but this time I won't let the children down again.
Demons! Demons! Help! Help me!
Live on, my child.
These wretched fiends. Such a trust. I will not let them go unpunished!
Master, are you badly hurt? Don't worry about me. There are still villagers trapped ahead. Hurry and save them. Alright, I've cleared out all the evil creatures around here. Don't wander too far. Our hero, I've been waiting forever for you to show up. Suspiciously familiar sound. When those demons attacked, I hurriedly fled with all these villagers. Demonic energy is everywhere. Somehow we ended up here. Dark energy seems to corrupt people's bodies. Villagers can barely move anymore. No need to panic. I'll deal with the source of that dark energy. Lead everyone out of here. Yes, yes, yes. I already know how these work.
I'll watch over you.
Tremor has been destroyed. Signs of human tampering. Something fishy with the film crew. Someone must be pulling the strings behind the scenes. As Mazva dissipates, everyone snaps out of their hallucinations. The villagers gradually regain consciousness.
Stop right there!
Get rid of them.
And now they're shuffling exalted too.
Everyone, are you all right?
Oh, head. So dizzy.
Yeah.
I feel like I fought Miss Fufu for 2 hours.
The equipment... it's all broken. And the film is burnt.
It's probably because the ether concentration got higher than the equipment could handle.
Oh, forget about the darn equipment! If it weren't for you, we'd all be lost in the hollow. To think that producer promised me a completely safe filming environment.
I looked around, but there are still some crew members I couldn't find.
Right, both the producer and Sung Kwang are missing, as well as other colleagues.
I suspect... No, I'm certain this was no accident. The Exaltists are behind this.
I couldn't care less about the producer's survival, but he has the remaining funds for the film!
But you've all been exposed to highly concentrated ether for too long. You need to leave the hollow as quickly as possible. I'll escort you out first. Mr. Director, please arrange medical assistance for everyone before the corruption symptoms worsen. I'll come back with other disciples of the temple and look for the rest of the crew. I'll also get in touch with the association's rescue squad.
Thank you, Miss Fufu.
Sorry. Protecting the crew, Jun Fufu evacuates everyone from the hollow. Let's head back to the temple and report to Shifu. The Exaltus poison runs even more rampant than Shifu expected. There's no time to waste. I gotta tell Shifu about this right away. Shifu doesn't seem to be in the temple. Not a single message, not even a note left behind. My dear Shifu, where do you always vanish at the most crucial moments? Search for Shifu's whereabouts. She's not in the room either. Shifu's not here, but I still have my junior disciples. Let's go ask Yin Hu for help at the temple. Stop being stuck on stuff. Junior, it's urgent. I don't know where Shifu went. Oh, do you know where Shifu went? Fufu, Shifu asked me to wait for you at the temple before she left. She didn't explain much. All she said was, old grudges are hard to settle. He who ties the knot must untie it. She then said, if Fufu doesn't understand, just tell her this is a problem she needs to solve on her own. Yeah, I have no clue what she's talking about, but since it's Shifu's wish. Oh, one more thing. Brian was looking everywhere for you, Fufu. Seems like it had something to give you. Before you head out, why don't you check on Brian first? Okay, where are you then, buddy? What's up, buddy? What'd you need? Master Fufu. Master Fufu. A mysterious guest just gave me this thing and specifically named Master Fufu to receive it personally. I know I shouldn't bother you without good reason, but they said it was a matter of life or death. Life and death. And you taught us to always put people's safety first, so I think I should hand this over to you. Blind hands over a voice recorder with a small Exaltus emblem on the end. Play recording.
Faithless souls cannot ascend the stairs to sanctuary, but there's always some kindling in dust more special than others.
This voice, it's the Exaltist speaker.
Miss Fufu, I'm honored to have you attend my performance, yet you refuse to cooperate. I regret that I must temporarily break this wonderful illusion and discuss the terms of our deal in this cruel and boring reality. The deal is simple. Trade your life for the lives of the crew. The hollow coordinates have been logged in the flash drive. Come alone, or else. I know villains are not to be trusted, but you have no choice.
The recording comes to an abrupt end. These scoundrels got some nasty intentions. Master Fufu, what should we do? Should Blanc go gather Shifu and the disciples? No need to make a fuss, Blanc. If I don't come back for a while, tell Shifu about this. But since Shifu left me a message beforehand, she must know what's going on. Shifu believes in me too, believes I can save everyone. So, if Fufu going to save them now, move out.
Did you call me?
Oh, the irony is knowing that I'm putting,
What brings you
Shifu
here
into
this
the
time? Allow
party.
me to watch over you.
Existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator.
Quit the act!
Blessings are granted without bias, thus ignorance is mankind's sin. Those who squander such grace must be refined.
Insignificant rabble.
Me and my Shifu have dealt with countless evils.
The flickering flames of the kindling illuminate the steps for the sanctuaries chosen. Even the most faithless dust shall bask in this glory.
I shall define the unclean.
Hope everyone's okay. We gotta hold on.
One step further, and you may shed your mortal sins. The gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
Reality and illusion. Initiating level.
May the Creator find us.
It's so cold.
Our two heroes. You must be exhausted. If Tiger Thyrans weren't so rare, if the bell wasn't so demanding, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble of staging this grand performance. Just to lure you both into my trap. Though I must say, I'm surprised that our little cub actually has some claws, unlike a certain paper tiger. Our sect has suffered greatly. Capturing Yishuan's prized disciple is no easy feat.
I know I wanted a stereotypical villain as a cover, but your lines and character are just a little too villainous, don't you think?
When faced with one's death, is that not when they throw reason to the wind?
You don't actually think you're some sort of fated, chosen antagonist or something, right? Your boss is gone, your organization is in shambles, and yet you just so happen to stumble upon a treasure of the Tiger Thyrans while walking through the hollow? You're unbelievably stupid. Are the only things rattling around in that head of yours lines to suck up to your creator?
Silence! I should have purified that tongue of yours with the flames of refinement.
Cover? Tiger Thyran treasure? What are you talking about, Mr. Tsang Huang?
The Tigerbane Bell, a specialized W engine capable of resonating with and catalyzing ether. It boosts the user's abilities at the cost of a Tiger Thyran's life. That's the information you have, right, Mr. Villain?
Criminals using criminals. What a cliche plot twist.
Cliche indeed, which is why it only works on fools. The Tigerbane Bell was crafted by my dead kin. Such cruel technology can rapidly catalyze the victim's life energy inside a hollow, at the cost of turning them into an ethereal, of course. And if the victim is a Tiger Thyran, the wielder can even consume the victim's ether aptitude and life energy to strengthen themselves.
I remember now. But wasn't that a forbidden relic of the Tiger Thyrans? It should have been lost in that disaster all those years ago.
It is indeed a forbidden weapon of our people. What I told you wasn't a lie. But I didn't tell you the whole truth either. The user must be a Tiger Thyran, and they must also have an ether resonance that matches that of the victim. Such restrictions are what prevent this powerful tool from being abused by villains. We Tiger Thyrans aren't foolish enough to create a tool that could be used against us.
There's no reason to preserve such cruel technology.
Cruel? Yes, it's cannibalistic and cruel. But life in and of itself is cruel, little tiger of Yunque Summit. We never had the courage to face such harshness until the downfall of our kin. So after this, I'll be the only one who must live with this cruelty.
What are you two yammering on about? Seems like you've completely forgotten about me, the villain. I'll use this Tigerbane Bell right now and send you both on your way. What? Why isn't it working?
Dumbass, he just sat there and said you have to be a Tiger Thyran. Are you a Tiger Thyran? You don't look like it. You know, Tiger Thyran. Tiger Thyran. Human.
You just don't listen, fool. Your part as the villain is coming to an end. But before that, do me one last favor. Help me defeat this outstanding disciple of Yunque Summit. I don't think she's so kind-hearted that she'll simply let me devour her. Eat or be eaten. That's the way of the world, Ji Fufu.
The Tiger Tiger Theron, claiming to be Master Tiger, breaks free and easily takes control of the Tigerbane Bell. Tigerbane Bell, the forbidden weapon of the Tiger Therons, trembles, suspending in midair. The W engine radiates an ear-piercing sound and instantly turns the Exaltus into a terrifying ethereal.
A grand performance indeed. Driving the tiger to devour the wolf. A sandpiper and a clan lost in a struggle, only for the fishermen to claim the prize. A mantis stalking a cicada, unaware of the finch behind him, waiting to strike.
Swift yet still. Get her. I'll cover you.
These classic plots never get old. But I think I prefer playing the villain.
Slips through my defense.
Give up. Rather than becoming food for the ethereal, why not nourish your own kind?
Don't cross the line.
Isn't that more in line with your so-called righteousness? Yunque Summit's proud disciple. Otherwise, wouldn't that be a waste of the grand hero story I so carefully staged just for you?
I'll take point.
Seems I've lost, you lucky child. I put on such a great performance, but in the end...
Putting on such a show, taking so many lives, all just to... steal my power?
When all careful plans fail, it all comes down to one fatal miscalculation. I knew all Yunque Summit disciples were good, but I didn't think you were this good.
I'm a senior of Swabian Temple, Tiger Thyron Jufufu, the righteous heroine, Master Ju. Oops.
Master Ju.
I didn't mean to say that last line.
You're really into the role, aren't you? Let's finish the scene then. Come, Victor. Use the forbidden artifact stained with the blood of our kind, the Tigerbane Bell, and devour me.
Who would want to devour you? You look like a villain who's hard to stomach.
Hard to stomach? Do you think I've been eating nothing but good food on my journey?
So you murdered the real Mr. Tsang Huang with the Tigerbane Bell, right?
I siphoned the life of our kin and stole the power within their flesh, along with all the hatred, suffering, and anger. Eat or be eaten. That's how I've come this far.
You want to live this way, even at the cost of hurting your own kin?
Eat or be eaten. You'll understand soon, Fufu.
I don't understand, and I don't agree with it. If we have to live by devouring the flesh of others, then why? Why do we fight so desperately to stop the Hollow from devouring us?
It's because of these so-called ideals and principles that the Tiger Thyron settlement was swallowed by a Hollow. If we'd only used the Tigerbane Bell that day,
that ethereal would have been.
There is no if only. When I was young and would remember that night, crying and saying if only, that's what Shifu would tell me. Sacrificing the lives of one's kin in order to save the rest. Is that doing the right thing? Nobody can say. The good at that moment, the evil at that moment. Perhaps it's all just a matter of a single thought. A single thought leaves behind so many regrets, so many what ifs, and so much sacrifice and love. But there is no if only. I've stopped dwelling on the rights and wrongs of the past. All I know is that here and now, I have to do what's right.
Well said.
How do you know that my choice is wrong?
Who are you protecting? All you're doing now, essentially, is just killing your own kind to become stronger, to use a tool that, as you said yourself, is going to end up eating away at you and eventually turn you into ethereal. What are you accomplishing?
Shifu also taught me another lesson. Know when to stop reasoning with the bad guys. You couldn't beat me today, so you have no choice but to take my words as a given.
That's a fair point.
Maybe one day I'll be able to answer your question, or maybe I won't. But until some other powerful villain takes my life, I'll continue doing what I think is right. I won't devour you, nor will I take your life. I'm handing you over to public security and making sure you receive judgment in the name of the righteousness that you so despise.
Jifufu.
Huh?
I hate your name. It makes me feel you've had too good a life this far.
I like my name. It does make me feel like I've had a good life so far.
The Tiger Theron that was neither Master Tiger nor King Hong was subdued by Fufu, and what awaits him is not retribution or the repayment of the blood debt, but the judgment of public security. The kidnapped crew members had been in the Hollow for a long time. After being evacuated under Fufu's escort, everyone was taken to the medical center for treatment. Swabian Temple and report the situation to Shifu. Shifu! Jufufu reports everything that happened in the Hollow to Shifu, but about the film crew's perils, the manipulated exorcists, and of course, the Tiger Theron who hunted his own kind.
You've grown a lot, Fufu.
You're making me blush, Shifu. Though, what are you referring to? My fighting? Magic? Or tactics?
I'm talking about your skill in lecturing villains on morality.
Thanks.
Shifu, you're making fun of me again.
It's an important skill for us good guys to have.
Yeah.
Making your grand entrance with an impressive line and exiting with righteous words. Isn't that exactly the kind of hero you aspire to become, Fufu?
Maybe being a great hero or a legendary figure doesn't always mean you have to be impressive, brave, or even powerful. Maybe Doing the right thing is more important than becoming a hero.
Master Fufu.
Huh? Yes, Shifu!
Remember to feed the bird for me.
A few months later, Legend of the Tiger Warrior couldn't complete filming as scheduled. What's currently showing at Swabian Temple is a director's cut cobbled together from filming footage and behind-the-scenes clips. Wow. Whoa. Wow.
That's impressive. So you crushed the schemes of the Exaltus and Master Tiger just like that?
No need to praise me. Shifu's actually been secretly watching over me all this time. That's how we always managed to get away safely. So even if I ran into a situation I couldn't handle, Shifu would have stepped in and taken care of it.
You're so humble, Master Fufu. You're the best, Fufu.
Master Fufu's prowess is rivaled only by her humility. Since Shifu never showed up, doesn't that prove you're already a capable hero in your own right?
Yeah, she didn't show up. She totally wasn't in the maid party.
Junior Wise, don't call me that! Plus, I realized that rather than being called Master Fufu, I much prefer being everyone's senior disciple Fufu. So don't be afraid when you encounter demons or evil spirits. Senior disciple Fufu will always be there to defeat them.
Yeah. Agent story completed. See, I believe that's all of them, actually. Yeah. Alright. I got mail. Chanta expressing tiger doesn't restore properly, is fixed. Okay. Grab all this stuff. Oop, clicked the wrong thing. Agent story. Claim. Go to this thing. Not that. Oh. Wait, what the hell? Oh, right. There's probably some battle things that it wants me to do. Where is it? There. So where the hell did they put the thing? Alright. Get to the demos. Actually, before the story, I just kind of forgot. Storm might when she performs certain skills. Okay. Okay, after triggering a dash attack, hold. Physical attack to enter in high speed spin state. Wait, what? Spin state, press X to switch characters to maintain the spin and auto attack.
You deserve it! The fortune shows, annoying enemy!
Give them a taste of Yunquei Summit's technique! Last
That was interesting seeing all of them.
You asked for it! Please, enlighten me!
Proceeding as ordered. Open fire!
I kind of got that all mixed up, but it worked in the end. Next.
Move it!
It's basic to, okay. Similar to the thing I was just doing. Okay.
Time to shine! I won't budge! Even one step! I'll try to make the cuts clean!
Out of my way! I'll take you.
Home run! Ready! Looks like I win this season.
Next time.
Roger. Eliminating target.
It's showtime!
Moving on.
Oh, that's why it's not working. You know, Rex went to pound like 1 kilo or 2 kilos.
At your command. Let me clean this up! Standing by. Roger.
Next time.
Just try me!
Come on. Come on, back. Hey.
I'll take it. End of the line. Surprise attack. It's authorized personnel only.
Come on! Things are getting hot!
Pick on!
Straight to the Earth's core!
I'll take it.
Neutralize!
Just try me.
Come on.
Try this. Out of my way.
There! Let's go!
The killer is unstoppable! Just try me! I'll take it!
All right, bro! Together now!
Take this!
Stubborn. Got all those claimed. And let's go do whatever this is. Special. Feeling Rasma, but mythics can't just live the special energy alone. You gotta have all sorts of good food. Senior Fufu works so hard, it's totally fair to ask Junior Yinhu to whip up some special, right? Is this a battle or... Dun 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 dun. Triumphant hero entrance music. Yunwei Summit has no lack of talent. All heroes in their own right. And for High Preceptor, Shifu's most senior disciples, Fufu, she is the best of the best. On this day, Senior Fufu returned from another demon-slaying mission. Gurgle. Every time I come back from a holo, my stomach starts growling. Ethereals can feed on corrupted ether, but we mythics can't live on spiritual energy alone. We need real food. Thank goodness Junior Yunhu cooked something for me. I'll go find him right away. Do. Food, please. Yinghu. Senior Fufu, you look all worn out. Just got back from a mission, huh? Let me guess, you're here for my cooking again. You got that right. You're such a thoughtful junior. But right now I've got a job from Shifu to clear out ethereals in the hollow. It's not exactly a tough mission, but I really can't afford to waste any time. Why don't you rest at the temple for a bit? I'll be back and cook something just for you. Gurgle. My stomach doesn't seem to agree. I've got a plan. How about I take on your mission while you stay at the temple and cook for me? I don't think that's a good idea. Stomach growling. My stomach begs to differ. Don't worry, I'll be back like lightning before the food's even done cooking. Fufu strikes like lightning for Yuhu's special cooking. Okay. Commission. That's a tie. Okay. Details. They don't seem particularly weak against fire. Next. Oh, those are locked. Okay. Beautiful. Let's give this a shot. Yes, you don't have to give me the tutorial on how to fight. Study. Alright. 3 tails of dust cleansing grass. 4 quan of heart purifying flowers. 3 tails of braised pork belly. 2 kilos of crayfish. What the hell? Oh no. What are you thinking, Fufu? Wait until you helped Shifu get all the medical herbs for this month. Then reward yourself with some tasty treats. 3 tons of dust cleansing grass, 4 pound of heart purifying flowers. I was gonna say I'm probably saying those incorrectly, but also I'm like, those don't look like familiar measurements to me.
Feel free to look around.
Where am I right now? Oh, right, the pharmacy. Okay. Do. Oh, dear Fufu, here to get some herbs for your Shifu. That's right. Let's see, 3 tails of dust cleansing grass, 4 koyon of heart purifying flowers. Looks like nothing's changed. Besides health tonics, these must be ingredients for alchemy and talisman making. Oh no, I almost I'm so forgetful these days. I might not be able to stock one of the herbs soon. Range for our medical supplies? Not really surprising though, since the herb was originally gathered from the shores covered by the Lumen Hollow. On the edge of the hollow, on a small uncovered stretch of coast, it's exactly where this medical herb grows. We used to rely on the island workers and miners to bring it back, but recently the hollow expanded its edges and swallowed up that whole coastline. The risks and costs of gathering herbs in the hollow just aren't worth it, so we probably won't be able to supply the ingredients for a while. Leave the herb gather mission to me. Legend has it that someone once sailed across treacherous seas to ask the mortals about the elixir. For Shifu's prescription, Fufu will brave the seas without fear. Okay, so I only got access to half of it right now. Alright. I don't know why I'm bothering to check this. I already know it's just gonna end up. Oh. Yeah, sure, let's try that one out. guess it doesn't unlock for a little bit here. We'll just grab what we got. Boop. And head on out of that. Dun, 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 dun. Click nav. We're gonna go back to Swavia Temple. Well, that wasn't exactly what I was aiming for, but... Oh. I forgot I haven't actually finished gathering these things up. It's like, what's it telling me I still gotta do in here? Come on, give me these things. It's gonna be done with you. One more. There we go. Hey. There we go. Yes, 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 I know, I know. Okay. Exit out of that. Submit. Oh, we can continue making those. Yeah, tags, I got all that turned up, taken care of too. Just in case I pick up any more bamboos. Actually, hold on a second. I'm probably kind of cheat this a little bit. Because I just remembered I technically have a couple of these in here where... Oh, wait. Upgrades. Still haven't done that one. Vine paper, porcelain ore. Okay. I believe one of them said they need to find porcelain ore. Oh wait, these are... Yeah, whatever. I don't know if I've been buying the right things or not. I'm gonna guess yes. Oh, but that was not the... Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're just... If this is how this is gonna end up going. I believe I need this. Need this. I think it was this then, yeah. Well, I really need to stop going to it that way. It's just throwing me off. I need to be here and how I'm trying to get things done first. Keep trying to unlock all these. Level up. Anything else I'm missing a thing for? Okay. Okay, so it should literally just be down to those three. Okay. Just there. Yeah, no, I got new stuff to sell and all that, blah, blah, blah. What's new here now? Oh, never mind. It's just... Okay. So. Okay. Did we get a June Fufu on the first temple? That'd be really cool.
Just call me Ben, or Big Ben. I'll protect everyone.
I think I have you maxed out, Ben. I think it's the next one. Nope. It's not. Okay, one after this.
Hey, don't look down!
Yes!
I'm a senior disciple!
Yeah! Hell yeah. Oh shit. I meant to see who was the other person, but okay.
Fufu's here!
Oh yeah. Alright, alright. I mean, I already have Caesar. Then I guess whatever I collect up now, I can end up just kind of using. Well, I don't have Caesar's weapon, but I can end up using the stuff to end up getting their weapons. Yeah.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Fufu's here!
Now the question is, do I even have... what do I have for you to currently use? Well, you're always, they're saying you're hungry, so... recommended. I came out with another one of those. I'm just gonna be teleporting all over the damn place.
Is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Track setting. King of the Summit. Place. Pull 2.
What a perfect mix. The joy that this delicious composition
Seriously?
brings is truly remarkable.
2 of the same one, huh? Guaranteed an S and 5 pulls, so... give me something besides a 3. I'm not gonna make you go, run through there every single time.
What a perfect mix. The joy that this
shit, I forgot to change it.
brings
Shit.
is truly remarkable.
Oops. Crap. Okay. You don't have to worry about that.
This one's flavor goes on.
Okay, got 1 4. So I have 1 3 and a 4 so far. I just need one more different one.
The joy that this delicious. What a perfect mix.
1 2 3 4. Okay, actually, I know I'm gonna probably end up doing that way. They're probably just like, why are you bothering us doing that?
Leaving so soon.
I'll help You win. The lunch is on you. Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I can fine tune this later. Actually. Oh. Equip all. Yeah, no. Wasn't there why would you put where? I know it probably actually just puts whichever ones are probably like best suited and all of that. But I'm just gonna slap her full of these. There we go. Although it's gonna be a whole load of fun trying to, you know, get you leveled up and all that. Oh, I guess not. Promote. Let's see how far I can get before I run out of, you know, either money or supplies. Okay, so she went from 1 to 60. Skills. Oh, and I got a couple extra. Wait, are those extra? I can just go get more. Too broke. Okay. We're just gonna carefully roll this. Technically, I'm gonna have to break that down. It's kind of dumb, but gives me what I need. Okay. So that's a quick way to end up making me real money.
Fufu's here.
Alright. Edition, weekly. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so just let me know that I got one. Okay. Yeah. That was pretty damn nice. Got to play the story, you know. Got my new character, got all the way up to level 60. I need to teleport back over to the temple. Atrium. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong place. No, okay, never mind. Put me right there. Okay. like still there debating. I'm like, I could probably try to mess around with a couple of things here, but I don't want to like sit there and bore people. But yeah, I figured that was a nice little like kind of side thing to end up doing and all that. Oh. Do I want to end it off here, or do I want to end up doing some more little side stuff? I'm actually concerned how much my computer sounds like it's trying to chug with like how hot it's getting in here. Yeah. Probably just gonna take a little break real quick, and then yeah, I'm probably just gonna like dive into some of the little random kind of like, well, there's like stuff I can do for the temple, wander around and like the how to gather up supplies and whatnot. Try to rank up the temple some more, and then there's also a couple of like little special event things I can do too. So yeah, I think probably just gonna take like a little bit of a break here. Let like my AC run for a little bit, try to cool down the room and all that. And then we can just kind of jump right back into this. So, yeah, oh right, it's not gonna let me go over here until I. Be right back. Like I said, just gonna take a quick little break, then we're probably gonna just mess around for a little bit longer, maybe like an hour or two. But at the moment, yeah, like I said, I need to let my AC run, cool down the room. So we'll be back in hopefully no more than like 5-10 minutes. So see y'all shortly. Sorry for the wait. But yeah, right now it kind of seems like, struggling a little bit trying to push temperatures down. So I'm like, we'll just kind of. Alright, yeah. Technically, these are the ones I need to end up doing to earn the wish letter kind of things that are supposed to help with, like, the temple. So, yeah, I was like, I want to kind of knock these ones out because I got a couple of them piled up because I haven't had a chance really to end up, kind of doing them. And they're always little fun side story kind of things. Yeah, you checked it out, right? That designated spot? Not yet. Just checked it out. I got several more times before meeting up with you, but there are no traces. You could say I came up empty-handed. Forget about Busseline. There's not even a trace of an ethereal. Oh, okay. I don't know if I remember doing like the first part of this on the stream or not. We're basically just trying to help out like a couple of mining families that are a little low on funds, so they're trying to make sure that they can afford to keep food on the table and, family healthy and all that. Or like trying to find like this special kind of like Bang Boo dude. Don't tell me someone already beat us to it. Don't tell me it's already been sold. Don't tell me someone beat us to it. Not likely. The miners of Waifi Peninsula have their own tight-knit circle. Regular folks might be in the dark, but gossip spreads like wildfire among them. Neither my friends, nor have I heard any news about anyone finding Busseline yet. Could be the work of a hollow raider. Never seen other footprints near the rich vein. That's possible if a hollow raider caught Busseline and smuggled it out of Waifi Peninsula. And I cannot say that name correctly. I keep wanting to say wifey, because that's what it basically sounds like half the time. As long as they clean up the traces thoroughly, though, we wouldn't be able to tell anything. But the Hollow Raider was really weird, wearing leather shoes in the hollow. Hold up. Wait a minute. Alright. What's up? That look on your face is saying you got something wild on your mind. Sorry. I still remember the pattern of those shoe prints. Give me a sec. Let me search. It feels like I get it now. That shoe print, it's from Porcelumax. Yeah. Porcelumax employee? I see now. If Porcelumax got their hands on Busseline, it would make sense. They never missed out on anything profitable. How could I forget about our biggest rival? They have the most manpower in Lumion Hollow, plus the ability to cover their tracks, and a well-established internal protocol for secrecy. Looks like it's them. So what do we do next? We can't declare the mission failed until we see proof. Even if Busseline has fallen into Porcelumax's hands, we still need to find them. If we don't make make this public, those miners will keep working themselves to death. We've got to get them we gotta get them to stop, at least for now. Let's move. Gotta find that suspicious Porcelamex employee. We need to get deeper. When you get deeper this time, we may face some resistance, but I already got the password we need to get through. Okay. Actually, while I'm out here, it shouldn't stop me from just starting all of them. That way I can just kind of dive through the hollow and just knock them out one by one. Wonder who's going to take this commission. Hello, may I ask if you're the client? Wow, the person taking the commission is so handsome. No, this isn't the time for silly thoughts. Okay, looks like he's the one. It's actually just a small favor. Have you heard of Belvog Heavy Industries? Yes. I'm actually friends with some of their people. That's perfect. This should be a piece of cake for you, then. You probably heard about it, right? The people from Belvog Heavy Industries completely renovated the Swabian Temple over the past few days. I used to love hanging out there as a kid. My friends and I even played hide and seek in it. I'm so happy to see it come back to life, and also, one day while I was walking along the wall, a tile fell down and nearly hit me in the head. If it hadn't been for that man named Anton, who happened to be nearby doing his morning exercises and instinctively pulled me out of the way, I might be in the hospital right now. But even though they got the job done without a hitch, they seemed to have something on their minds. So I wanted to give some gifts to everyone at Belvog Industries, especially Mr. Anton. I hope it can help lift their spirits. You guys did an amazing job. As a citizen, I hope to convey my feelings to them. But since we just met by chance, it would feel a bit awkward to just take it over. I feel a little embarrassed. Something's up? I'll check it out. Leave it to me. Yes, Anton. Yo, Anton, you there? Yo, Proxy, so you've decided to join my business trip morning workout plan. Maybe later, I need something now. I have to pass on that, but I do need something. I'm guessing from you. Yeah. Looks like something to be discussed face to face. I'm at Swabian Temple entrance with the Belvog folks. Let's meet up there. Deal. Alright. Okay, that one I have to leave the town. I'll leave the city or whatever, I just... And over here we go. Yo, what's up? Great work today, everyone. The tasks are all wrapped up smoothly. Take a good rest. Tomorrow's another day to crush it. Let's keep it up. Cheer on. And yeah, let's do this. Okay. And Proxy, you finally made it. We're celebrating the successful completion of the Swimbin Temple project in Wifey Peninsula. What do you mean completion? I haven't, upgraded it to max yet. There's still like 4 levels. There's no more does it not get any more renovations? Or are you guys not involved with the final steps? That's probably like more of a beautification thing, not construction. I accidentally hit the mic. Sorry, Mike. Alright. Please accept this. What's this? Thank you for your hard work. Looks like our work discipline and staff quality have earned the recognition of the Waifu Peninsula residents. That's fantastic. I honestly thought this market expansion venture was going to be a complete failure. Market expansion venture? I accidentally let that slip out with I guess I'll punish myself with 500 extra squats tonight. It's just some company operational matter. We're hoping to boost Belobog Heavy Industries' reputation in Weifei Peninsula through the Sweepian Temple renovation project and further expand our market share. But even after all this time, while many people know about our existence and service quality, every single business negotiation and partnership proposal we sent out sank like a stone in the ocean. Belobog industry capabilities? Who's been sabotaging things behind the scene? Someone must be sabotaging us, but we don't know who. During this time, we've been trying to figure it out, who exactly is trying to go against us. But in the end, it was like throwing punches at a shadow. We haven't even managed to catch the faintest glimpse of who they are. Now that the renovation work is finished and another project is waiting, we have no choice but to pause the investigation and prepare to withdraw from Weifei Peninsula. Want me to check out what's going on? You're as enthusiastic as ever. I really like that about you. If you're looking for someone, the local contractors who handle our construction crew's housing and meals during this time might be able to give you some answers. But I've already asked all the questions I could. Looking forward to seeing you do your magic. After all, miracles always seem to follow in your footsteps. I was looking for more fighty kind of stuff, not talking, but okay. Sorry to try to clear my throat a little bit there. Belobog Heavy Industries is leaving. Hope you'll visit often. Weifei Peninsula is perfect for tourism. Can't take on any more projects. Well, look, I'm a business person. I don't like to say discouraging things, but Anton over there should know all about it. You can't compete with the local construction crews. Have you worked with small construction teams before? Oh, if only I could work with them. I'd love to have a few more ways to make money. Let's talk. I keep feeling like someone's been warning us. I thought to myself once, to succeed in business, you need to be bold, meticulous, and thick-skinned. So I took the incentive to approach them and offer to let them try our fast food. And the results. When I got home, I found my tire slashed, the windshield smashed, and a dead fish placed on the driver's seat. I've got a family to look after. I can't afford to do business with them again. Huh. That's outrageous. Do the workers do it? No, most of the workers are good people. When I treat them to meals, they insist on paying. They're very polite, and they all get along really well with each other. They all look a bit down, but working day and night like this is tough. However, they're all earning money to support their families, so no matter how hard it is, they have to bear with it. Look a bit down. What exactly is it like? Down? They just seem a bit listless, walking a bit unsteady, and occasionally saying some nonsense. But I was talking to them right after their shift. Could it be that their work discipline is so lax that they can even drink something while on the job? These two guys did a great job. Too bad we probably won't get another chance to work together. Why do you say that? Oh, how long have you been eavesdropping on me venting? But it's not a big deal. Just a bit of a shame. In recent years, construction companies from outside have had a tough time establishing themselves in the Weifei Peninsula, and as someone managing accommodations, I'm well aware of that. Because of Porcelainics? Anton mentioned that idea too. It's possible, but can't be proven yet. The construction industry in Weifei Peninsula is managed by many small construction teams. Many of the members in these construction teams are related to each other, and quite a few of the people who left Seolum Bay to avoid working as miners. Their prices are very low, and you can't compete with them. Moreover, the construction company that dominates the market in Weifei Peninsula and is not controlled by tops is probably something that Porcelainics won't want to see. Could it be related to Porcelainics again? Keep investigating. Phew, finally done. Time to head back to the family. These guys from out of town actually did such a great job. Local construction teams probably won't have much of a competitive edge in the future and won't be able to leave the Weifei Peninsula. But why though? You're from Belbog Heavy Industries, too. And no, I'm not just saying that to butter you up. I mentioned this to Anton there before. You guys can't stay in the Weifei market for long. The reason is not that you're not working hard enough, but that you don't understand the rules. As you can see, the architecture style of Weifei Peninsula is really one of a kind. The unique architecture style means unique building regulations. Our local construction teams have been familiar with these regulations for a long time, as well as the unwritten rules that come with them. If you blindly rush into this market, even if you manage to win a few projects with low prices, the real trouble will probably start once the construction is done. So the trouble only starts after the construction's done? Yeah, things like poor ventilation exhaust fans not meeting regulations, plus all kinds of small issues that are hard to explain and even define. Some problems are only known to the most seasoned locals, like those veteran foremen who have reliable relatives in just the right places. Only the local construction teams can really get the job done right. That's right, only those small local construction crews really understand how things work around here. Huh? Come to think of it, a lot of those people from Salem Bay actually fled from the old capital. How did they manage to figure it all out? So, Proxy, what have you heard is pretty much what I've heard. Do you think there are any doubts or breakthroughs? It's related to local small construction teams. Exactly, to be honest, I had people observe their construction work, and it seems like it's not much different from what we're doing. The issue isn't in the construction process. These people are stumbling around and talking nonsense. The issue isn't in the construction process. Huh? What do you mean? It might be related to miasma, it might be related to Parcolomax. Huh? That's suspicious. But what would a city construction team be doing in the Hollow? Could it be that we have interfered with some of their secret dealings? Their secret might be in the Hollow. This is also a thought from our team member, Dimitri, but he hasn't found any solid clues. Speaking of which, where did Dimitri go? Didn't see him during the celebration. No way, he didn't go back into the Hollow by himself, did he? So Proxy, shall we head inside? Leave it to me. Okay. Any more of them just flying around town? Yes, two. Okay. I'm currently standing where? Right here. Okay. Tired Ferris. Oh. Well, let's not start that just yet. Lucky Charm. Very pretty anxious. Let's go find out what the question's about. Hurry up. I snuck out during work hours. You're the one who took the commission, right? So you're the client? Is your father who's gone missing? Yeah. Yes, it's him. I lost count of how many times this month he had hired someone to drag him out of the Hollow. Alright, I mentioned this in the commission, didn't I? While my dad might have just gotten lost in the city, this commission might require going down into the Hollow, so you should be mentally prepared. He's probably in there again, driving deep into his twisted porcelain theories. But hey, at least being close to porcelain helps him hang in there a bit longer. Seriously, what's wrong with just chilling at home and watching TV? Just let me handle all that money-making business. Let me see. People in the company group chat are pinging me. I gotta go. Alright, my dad might be a bit weird, but he's actually pretty easy to get along with. He cares a lot about his reputation, though, so when you meet him, don't mention I sent you. Just help him out first. If you help him out, he won't have the heart to turn you down. I have sent you all the info. There's a list of neighbors who know my dad really well. They'll know what's up as soon as you mention it. Go get him. You got this. So we gotta help him first. Got it. Okay. The guy was already stretching her legs to warm up when she was speaking her last sentence. The moment she finished talking, she darted into the cable car, rushing off to work. Okay. Okay, you teleported me right here, but I still. Oh. I met the neighbor mentioned in the document and explained our purpose and the whole situation. Old son's gone missing again? Hope he's fine. Really like that lucky charm he gave me last time. Lucky charm. Grandma rummaged around and pulled out a porcelain ornament shaped like copper coin with a red cord tied to it. Looked like some kind of protective charm or something. Old son's quite the smooth talker and a real charmer. Even at his age, he's still killing it on the dance floor. Let me think where he might have gone. No clues here. It might help. Here, take it. Your old son's daughter's friend, aren't you? I'm getting on in the years and doesn't need much money anyways. I'm just happy to help old son out. Okay. I'll go next door. Speak. I found the neighbor mentioned in the file. Okay. Grandpa's son gone missing again? Don't tell me he went there alone again. We made plans to watch the rerun of the Golden Age together. There? Do you know where he went? I shouldn't have told him how to get there, but with my skills, he probably figured out which outsourced worker can be brought off pretty easily. I'll bought off pretty easily, huh? Yeah, I think I know where Grandpa's son went. Probably to the research area in William Hollow. You know, that place with all the equipment. So, you're the helper that his daughter brought in. Poor girl. Works tough enough, and with such a willful father, even as his bro, I can't help. I can't talk any sense into her father. But I trust my eye for talent, and you're good at what you do. These clues should be enough for you to track down Grandpa's son. Leave it to me. just want to make sure there wasn't any more in the room. Alright. Quick nav. Hello. I forgot to change my team. Because I did want to experiment with
Which
something here.
alias should I use this time? I can help you ward off misfortune. Allow me to watch over you.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Standing by.
This seems to make no sense whatsoever. Whatever. Oh, I got nothing even connect them together. Okay, new.
Number 0, Andy.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Okay, I'm gonna use that squad. Oh wait, no, I'm actually getting another match. Okay. Not even an element. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete it like so.
Watch over you. Look out! And I can collect these. Where am I trying to go? I don't know how to dump. Okay, so there's some transfer between the elevators. Oh, I know. Okay.
Check your face.
Final warning.
Fine.
My blade is already sheathed. You should move. What a new vanish!
Everything's under control. Check your six.
Purging slash!
Okay.
What a nuisance.
Oh, finally made it alive. Aaron, what are you doing? Why did you enter the hollow without reporting to me? Don't you care about the construction safety at all? Made my mistake, and I'm really not ready for the punishment, but please hear me out first. Please listen. I saw that those people, all those local construction team members, saw them enter the hollow. Didn't have time to report back and had to follow them right away. There must have been some secret of the local construction teams up ahead. Previous reasoning makes sense. There's definitely something fishy going on. You, always so sharp, and just as unlucky as ever. Nice work, but don't let it get to your head. I need to make sure you learn your lesson about keeping yourself safe. I understand. Those people, the place those people went to earlier is just up ahead. Alright, Proxy, let's head out.
No room for mercy.
Scatter!
It's over. Securing the perimeter. Weakling. Concentrate.
Divine punishment.
I'll take point. Precision strike. Neutralizing.
We're here, but where is everyone? Proxy, let's investigate the scene together. Look. I feel like there might be some clues around here. Porcelain vein. Right on, that's where, look, in my aura's mind. Is there traces of marine activity here? Not only that, besides the technique, it seems this wasn't done by miners, but rather by the construction team. How can you speculate that?
Some people.
Sharp eyes, spying everything. Anything new? A few receipts. Receipts, whoever they belonged to was just buying some household items, nothing worth looking into. But these receipts, they're not from the stores in Saloon Bay. Has there been any construction near this convenience store lately? Ran right past it. Clues, come on, temporary. The uniform used to wrap things. Let me see. It's a uniform, but it doesn't look like it's from Porcelain Max. Looking at the emblem designed on the crest, it should be a uniform from some construction company. I've checked everything there is to check. There's nothing else worth investigating around here. So I came here for nothing? But don't be so sure. Maybe with a bit of deduction we'll be able to draw some conclusions. It's not safe to stay here for long. Let's discuss it at the usual spot after we get out. Okay. Yes. Where did it teleport me to? I'm further away than I started, goddamn. Send me over here. Fuck. And the game's like, where are you going? Going the wrong way. But I was just concerned that wasn't open. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay. Hello. Human, already made a pilgrimage. Continue. And let me ask you, which Bengu has white ears? The rooster. One who hops around joyfully for a while and suddenly freezes. Spirit injected. Ideology injected, but still lacking autonomy? Or that muffled female voice again. Speaking in fragments, seems to be conducting some kind of investigation. Therefore, I cannot yet be called. The voice stops. What does that mean? Yeah. Okay. Anything else over here? Or was that it? Okay. Check. Cleaned out this area pretty well. And there's still stores. The hell are you talking about? Why is it telling me to go to the store branch? Oh wait, no. Never mind that. Get out of that. Just want to talk. Find the client's father. Go. Yeah, so drop me right here. I'm not giving you guys a chance to throw me in some random fucking location. Where? Oh. First. There we go. Then. Talk to you. No, not this one. This ain't right either. No good. I need to recalculate them. A kid? What brings you here? This place isn't safe. Better scram quick. Sharp senses you got there. It's dangerous for you here too. I ain't like you. Get out of here. Don't waste my time. Not leaving, neither am I. Aren't you starving, kid? Fine, I'm looking for lumite ore. Happy now? What kind of lumite ore? Don't know anything. Only natural raw ore is useful. Listen up, I'm looking for pale-sized biplane-shaped piece of the Midor. The stone controls destiny, and only those chosen by fate can obtain it. So, people like you shouldn't waste your energy trying. A piece of the Midor shaped like a cow? I get it. Good that you understand. Now leave. Search for a suitable to my door. Where I'm supposed to do that, I have no freaking clue.
Ambush. Neutralizing the threat. Removing threat. Disappointing.
Oh, I can't actually. Wait a minute. Good. That shit out of my way. Alright, probably makes sense for me to just pull up the map. And I'm going the wrong way. I see. Actually, a lot of stuff is surrounding that one over there. Oh, well, I'm over here. Makes sense. There was something behind, you know, but oh. Bust out of my way.
Evil shall be purged. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Awaken. Just finishing the jump.
There's a lot of shit over there. Holy crap. This knows where I got singularity. This should kind of knock some of these out so they can kind of reveal chunks of the map. There we go. grab those real quick and then I'll jump over to that one. I didn't realize until I was going over this, so I was like, wait, I can't go down. What the? Oh. That was a dumb moment. Oh, okay, never mind. I misunderstood the project. Turn that one off. Connect to the other side. Yeah, the only way for me to do this is that I have to sit there and go down this way. And through like that. Which grind will allow me to grab these. Yeah. I'll go that way.
Victory, the only option. Weakling. Scatter. Don't get hit. It's over. Securing the perimeter. Let's make this quick. Your fate is sealed.
Divine punishment.
Wow. Okay, that was a shorter bridge than I thought, and I just ran straight across it. And missed one of the chests. Quick little detour back there. I ran right past it because I saw the other chest.
Out of the way. What a nuisance. Concentrate. Banish.
Oh, is there more of them in here? Okay.
My blade is already sheathed. Scatter! Purging slash!
It's over.
Obliterate form and spirit. Out to cream. Nothing slips through my defense. Removing threat. My blade strikes. Disappointing. My heart is a mirror. Sorry, no one gets.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. You should know.
I'll take point. Going to try.
Here to assist.
Leave it to me. Your fate is sealed. Concentrate. Nothing slips through my defense. Removing threat.
It's over.
Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Oh. Okay. Did something without actually realizing I was knocking out a little extra something there. I thought all that was in my way to end up trying to do it to like towards over, and I was like, no, you're clearing out a big chunk of something there. Okay. Stop right there. No authorized personnel beyond this point. Password should be... Heaven won't deceive those who are kind, but people will. Oh, so the investigator sent you. But sorry folks, you know how it is. How things are in the Hollow these days. Right. Price went up, it'll be 20,000 dennies for the toll. Don't have time for your nonsense. You don't look like one of the good guys, so you better be ready for what comes next. Huh? I won't ask anymore. Who's this tough guy here? Just go. We never saw you.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Okay, so we're all set to go that way, but I still have a bunch of stuff the other way. So there's a giant clump of the, little quests and stuff just sitting right over here, so... Oh, okay, never mind. Abnormalities in the vicinity. A young person is approaching me, likely just an ordinary law-abiding citizen. Excuse me, are you the client? New commission for the search in the Hollow. So you're the collaborator. Perfect, I've been waiting for you. Listen up, you can call me Tequila Full Moon. I'm on a top secret mission. You're the Defense Force. Top secret mission? You got what it takes to be an outstanding Defense Force soldier. That's right. On the steadfast shield protecting Eridu, the sentinel watching over the dawn. And right now, I need an assistant to brave local citizens like you. Tell me, are you familiar with Moon Hollow? I think I'm familiar with it. Perfect. Looks like I found myself a reliable partner. Now let's get to the mission briefing. I was in the Moon Hollow on an important mission earlier, but something unexpected happened, and I lost some of my gear. Although I have a rough idea of where I lost the gear, I'm not quite sure how to get there. That's why I need you to help me, help as someone familiar with Moon Hollow. That's the full scope of the mission. I must recover my lost equipment as soon as possible. Duty calls, and a far greater mission awaits me. Do you have any questions about the mission itself? You know the exact location, but don't know how to get there. I can't disclose more details as I'm currently on a top secret mission. And tell me, do you have any knowledge of this location? Location is not clear after hearing Tequila Full Moon's description. Since you know the location, that's great. Let's meet at the designated spot. Dismissed. Okay. make these things with fun. Okay, now I'm lost. Oh. Okay, how the fuck? Oh. Never mind, I'm an idiot. The hell's this? Okay. Oh boy. Apparently my brain is like, there's too many keys that you're trying to press. Go forward. Oh, that's mostly just for more fucking coins. Wait, no, those. Doing dumb things. There we go. No, 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 no. I'm tired of that. I was just getting on my nerves. I'm like, I'm trying to have fun, not get annoyed. Let me ask you, which Bangbu shows its eyes? Shows its eyes. Plugville?
I shall refine the unclean!
Leave it to me.
I'll take over now.
My blade strikes! Scatter! Weakling. Victory, the only option! Yeah.
After combat, switch flips such flipping sound echoes from inside Wanderboo. Don't open it, even if... Don't open it. Sorry, good forgetting. It's supposed to be a female voice. That muffled female voice again, speaking in fragments. Sounds very urgent. That's not mine. Voice stops. What does it mean?
Are you hurt? Should I...
Okay, okay. Isn't there still a... Oh, is that around the corner? Okay. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the target. This must be the place. Let me scout the area. Ah, that's right. This cargo truck. Perfect. Thank you very much. This is my precious camp, and this cargo truck is is the evidence. These things in hand, I can figure out the situation and continue with the mission. Figure out the situation. Nothing much. The truth will be revealed soon. If I remember correctly, all I need to do is open this cargo truck. Open. This isn't good. What's going on? Why can't I open it? The password in my memory should be correct. Even shows that it unlocked. Oh, but the unlock was successful. Reservoir ether. What should be done? What should be done? I can't stay here any longer. I must return to the base immediately. Everyone is waiting for me. I have to move forward right away. Skytrack shows severe signs of corruption. Looks like Tequila Moon went through some rough times. Harmonizing the ether to restore the cargo truck's unlock system. Well, this looks interesting. Almost got it. That was strange as shit. Okay. It feels like we're getting closer and closer to the target. Okay, and we're just replaying this. Found it. Let me scout the area. Yeah, that's right, this is the cargo. Perfect. So much. This is a precious camp and the cargo. Okay. In hands I can figure out the situation. Figure out the situation. Not much. The truth will reveal soon. If I remember correctly, I need to open the cargo truck. Open isn't opening. What the fuck is going on now? I can't stay here any longer. Times of corruption. Looks like a kill from one of the rough times. I just fucking did that. Did you not like my idea? Let's go this way. This one goes that way. Tuck this back. Nope. fucking... What the hell's going on here?
If there's nothing to do.
Charm, memory shard. Where the fuck is this one? I'm guessing you guys want me to do it in a particular way. You mean the fucking way I had that just a moment ago? Or is it because I end up having the locations in the wrong fuck? I hate you guys. It's like, oh no, you had that in the wrong order. Because, you know, we gotta have A to B. Which I'm guessing is probably why it's trying to fail me. B to C to D to E. Oh. So you're like waiting confidently. I'm like, wait a minute. Oops. I swear if it's just filmed me because I didn't have them in the letter order. What the hell? Why isn't it completing?
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
Explain to me what the hell's going on here. Start. It's like I am literally standing right on top of it. That's really revealed soon. Unlocked. So, there we go. Soldier, you've been a huge help. Now the mission can continue. What's wrong with you? Well, since we found the cargo truck, there's no need to keep details under wraps anymore. To be honest, I'm not really sure what kind of mission I'm carrying out. In other words, I lost my memory. One evening, I suddenly woke up on the beach of Wi-Fi Peninsula, my mind in a complete haze and no clue how I ended up here. But one thing remains deeply etched in my mind. I am a Defense Force soldier and I had to complete a mission, but I couldn't remember what the mission was. I didn't know where my teammates were, nor did I know how the mission should be carried out. I couldn't contact the Defense Force either, because this might be a mission that couldn't be documented. But there's one thing I still remember. The camp was where I was before the accident. The place where my equipment and personal belongings are stored. Once I get there, the truth will definitely come to light. So I used Yum-Chun-Sin's commission system to look for collaborators, and that's how I found you. Wait, how do I even know about Yum-Chun-Sin's commission system? I remember I'm not from Wi-Fi Peninsula. The backstory has been told. Now let's take a look inside the cargo truck and see what we have, especially whether there are Denny's that can allow me to offer you a decent reward. So your flight broke. Sorry, can't be helped. Alright, let me take a look. Blanket, water valve, watch, wallet, detector. Huh? Strange. Where's my gun? What's going on? Where are my gun and tactical knife? And my spare boots? Where did they go? Should we check the wallet? Wallet should have some ID. Right, the wallet. Let me take a look. This is great. My ID is... Huh? Chen the Fourth, a hollow investigator. Who is this Chen the Fourth, and why does he look exactly like me? Wait, could I be in the wrong place? Yes, I must have gone to the wrong place. I need to carry out the mission. Right, I must focus on executing the mission. But you know the cargo truck password. That makes sense. I can unlock the cargo truck, and the password is my birthday, which is also the birthday of Chin the Fourth on the ID. Why, who am I really? Am I Tequila Full Moon? Am I a Defense Force soldier? I must complete the mission. The mission must be completed. I'm with the Defense Force, but how do I know about Yum-Chun-Sin's commission channel? When did I learn about this? Right, it must be like this. Yes, Chin the Fourth isn't my real name, it's just my cover. I'm Tequila Full Moon. Then, what's my real name? You don't look so good. I'm fine, really. This place is dangerous. Please evacuate quickly, citizen. Please don't worry about me. I still have a mission to carry out. Please head to the train station and evacuate in an orderly manner. Leave this to me. Since this is the Hollow, our temporary HIA outpost is just ahead. Go there for help. My research project still needs to continue. Tequila Full Moon, or Chin the Fourth, seems to be in the state of mental confusion. This is looking really bad. Could it be? Is there the flow of ether? I suspect that the client is suffering from severe erosion. Harmonize with ether to help improve the client's condition. Okay, so... I should probably do... After the harmonization, the client sways a little before gradually steadying his step. He shook his head and his mind seemed much clearer. I am so confused. You're someone I can't forget. Okay. So many memories are rushing into my mind. Investigation reports, how to brew herbal tea, haggling tips. Oh no. Has my window been open this whole time? So I'm a local after all. How's it now? I see now. I think I understand. I'm not to kill a full moon. That was a fragment of distorted memory. How much do you know about the current situation? Let me check the cargo truck. Yep, just as I thought. My research notes are inside. I'll introduce myself again. I am Jin the Fourth, an investigator from the Hollow Investigation Association. As you probably know, the miasma in Amian Hollow has been getting more and more active lately, causing major disruptions to local residents' production activities. I came to Loon Hollow to investigate the nature of the miasma. I hope to investigate, as though it if there was possible, the characteristics of the miasma, how to eliminate it, its effects on the human body, and what preventive measures can be taken. In order to obtain first-hand data, I must have made direct contact with the miasma. And quite unfortunately, during my investigation, the foul miasma I came into contact with became even more active, eventually leading to severe corruption. Later, however, somehow I ended up in the water and was carried by waves to the shores of Leafy Peninsula. That's the miracle I survived. Oh, it's a miracle I survived. I forgot that I was an HIA investigator, forgot about my research plan, and mistakenly believed that I was a Defense Force soldier. But why do I have these false memories? I've never even heard of this tequila full moon. But those memories of being a Defense Force soldier felt so real, like a dream, though logic was fragmented, yet the emotions were incredibly vivid. I must carry out the mission. I must complete it. If I don't, everything will fall apart. Even now, that feeling still lingers deep inside me. What? Are you saying that the miasma injected false memories into me? I heard that some people experience recalled memories after coming into contact with miasma, but it actually encountered memories that doesn't exist. How is that even possible? Or could it be that the miasma contained a power that confused memories and emotions? Is Tequila Full Moon just a fragment of my imagination? This could be considered a blessing in disguise, right? Great. Now the direction of my research is clear. Thank you, collaborator. Not only did you help me find my lost items, but you also saved my life. If there's any changes to my body or memory, I'll let you know right away. Where do you usually hang out? Just come to Sweven Temple. Got it. It's the temple that's being restored, right? Even if nothing is happening, I'll drop by to check out the scene. We should have tea together when we get the chance. Let me check my wallet. Here's your payment. Please accept my gratitude. After leaving the commission fee, Chen the Fourth departs alone. Okay. Yay. Alright. Alright, now I need to figure out where the hell the next one is now. say into the station to find the clan, learn about the commission. Strength 3 and unlock recipe station. Okay. Vision. Oh, this is what I was trying to go to. Oh, I'm nearly there anyways. Wait. No, I'm not. I keep forgetting those don't connect. Do they? I am so confused. Go up the stairs. Okay, they do connect. Papa-san. Hey youngster, let's put our eyesight to the test. See who spots it first. Mary found it? How is that possible? Could it be that you, young one, are blessed by fate with some extraordinary fortune? Quick, hand it over. Let me have a look. This isn't it after all. No matter how you look at it, it's a coward. Why? This is no good. It's got no horns. Alas, without horns. Looks like I'm the only one who can handle this after all. Let's head back to the city for some rest. I bet you must be exhausted. Huh? How come you're not even breaking a sweat? I can still go another round. I've gotta find that bull today, no matter what. I can still go another round. Now, where the hell are you trying to send me? Let me go over here now. Probably just be easier to take the elevator. The website's right next to me. Well, first, do those. That was dumb. Like, how am I supposed to interact with these? That's the thing, you're not supposed to, dumbass. Stop stepping on those.
Evade.
Oh wait. Oh, dumbass, you're going the wrong way.
Weakling. Insignificant grapple.
Neatly printed retirement letter chronicles the work left of an employee who stood guard at the Aerospace Research Center for over 10,000 days and nights. In the attachment, he meticulously reviewed his growth and achievements while carefully organizing the progress and technical details of unfinished projects, hoping only that his successors will face fewer obstacles and more smoothly continue the path ahead. On the back of the letter, a handwritten line follows solemnly. May those who come after carry my candlelight, gather the fireflies into radiance, and ultimately illuminate the heavens.
Are you bored? Should have known.
Is there anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait. Yes I did. Yeah, just teleport me back over there. Alright, last time I didn't prepare my eyes properly. This time let me count to 3 before we start one. It's a horned cow bull. How'd you find it so fast again? Are you some kind of protagonist from a stories, kid? Let me see that. Good thing you're not, and according to convention, I'd have to go and take you as my disciple. Then I have to watch my precious daughter growing closer and closer to you. Listen up. This bull may have horns, but it's all mopey and just keeps its head down grazing and plowing. I can't see any ounce of fighting spirit in it. Has no spirit at all. It won't do it all. Can we skip the part where I search for a new one? Can't you just make an exception this time? Of course not. I just do it myself. Things can't go on like this. I have a suggestion. Let us utilize technical means to resolve the current issue. Technical means, right. If we use that ether manipulation technique we mastered before to modify the Luminite ore a bit. No time to waste, let's try it out. What am I doing?
If there's nothing to do,
extra walnut items. Hold up. Figure this out. Just get out of my way. There we go. There you go. The Pine Town. This time I definitely will be the first to. Found it. That surprises me more. Come on, let me take a look, kid. That's exactly what I was looking for. Not bad at all, young one. Each generation is bound to produce new talent, and this new generation is indeed brimming with promise. I've got to admit, I'm getting old. The older I get, the more I talk. The more I talk, the more I want to hear from the younger folk. Come on, say it. I know you've got at least 3 things to say. Why are you looking for bowl-shaped lumite ore? Lumite ore is a celestial treasure, harboring mysterious powers that can protect the home and bring good fortune to its master. You know that show, The Golden Age? Every time it gets a rerun, the stock market goes up. This time, I'm gonna ride that wave and make some serious cash. Alright, we'll count that as 2 things you said. Now, hit me with the last burning question. I might be getting on yours, but I can still catch a look in your eye. Were you a Hall Raider before? Were you a proxy once? Were you a Hall Raider before? No, never. In the past, I entered hollows without permission like a Hall Raider, but I never took a single resource. I'm just as capable of navigating hollows with my knowledge and family secrets like a proxy, but I don't play tour guide. I've mastered the 13-word ether function's secret arts passed down in my family since I was a child, and I'm skilled at using it. I'm a Feng Xing geomancer who specializes in observing hollow terrain. It goes back to Mysteries of Ether. You young ones are all the same. Back in the day, lots of folks trusted me. The miners here worked in teams under foremen, and they need people like me to pick out the best places to mine. Back then, with just a flick of my finger and a peek into Destiny's playbook, I could rack in millions like it was nothing. But good times don't last forever. Porcelomex came along and crushed everyone with their fancy equipment that I couldn't even understand, and their endless money. My resources of income was cut off. My source of income was cut off, and I spent all my savings to save my brothers. Nowadays, young people don't even know who I am anymore, all because of that heartless man. You must have seen him, the blue-haired guy whose name leaves a bad taste in my mouth, yet now my sweet daughter works for him. Hey, calm down. Working hard to earn a living isn't a bad thing. Though I'm old and frail now, I don't want to end up completely useless. Back in my day, I was quite the dashing hero. Why should my daughter have to suffer like this? That's why, no matter what, I want her to see that her old man used to be someone who was really amazing. She said she really looks up to you. That's so. I can see hesitation in your eyes, kid. Haha. I get it, really. I'm just salty about losing to that guy. Alright, let's go. Here's your Lumite ore back. Weren't you going to dominate the stock market? I can't, since it was pure doing. How could it possibly guarantee my path ahead? But now that someone with divine powers like you brought it to my attention, I guess it's heaven's way of telling me to know when to quit. If it's not meant to be, no point in forcing it. Why are you looking at me like that? Didn't I tell you I can read the cosmic fate of yin and yang? Just so we're clear, I'm not talking any disciples. Now hurry up and take me back. Okay.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. Use.
Now, have I finally got all these eliminated out of the damn... Apply to the client. Back to usual talking spot. Talk to the nearby miner. Yeah, we're just gonna head back to town because I got too much crap just piled up here now. I can't keep track of which ones I've actually finished up and which ones are still being worked on. Sickly woman. Dad, I told you, modern washing machines are super advanced. It's totally fine to wash everything together. Nodded off while standing. I brought your dad back. Huh? What meeting is about to start? Oh, it's you. Did you find my dad? I saw him looking around in the back. Thanks for your help. I'll transfer you your payment shortly. What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? Is there something you want to say to me? Your father has been very worried about you. He thinks you're working too hard. Why bring that up all of a sudden? I mean, come on, that's clearly a lie, isn't it? Every time I try to talk about work at home, he cuts me off and impatiently and starts criticizing my boss. Mr. Damien is honestly the easiest going supervisor I've ever had. Besides, with him wandering around in the hollow, muttering to himself all day, wouldn't I be worried? Shouldn't I be the worried one? He's just trying to lighten your load a bit. There must be someone you can lean on. What? What is he thinking? I'm his daughter. The woman suddenly appears startled and embarrassed, then lets out a long sigh. Looks like he still can't let go of that feng shui geomancy he's so obsessed with. I just realized I'm having a feng shui this whole time. I've been just mispronouncing. All these old neighbors and friends who trust him kept praising how accurate his fortune telling was. He always reminds me, stay happy, don't work too hard, and your luck will slip away. I've never believed in any of that stuff, but recently, the busier I get, the more likely I am to run into unpleasant situations. Believe in your parents' intentions. Ask them to do more fortune telling. Thinking it over calmly, I've always sensed the emotions behind my father's actions. It's just that I choose to ignore them. No, I should say I subconsciously avoid them. I really want him to know that I'm capable. I can take care of myself, and I can protect him too. Maybe showing weakness occasionally isn't such a bad thing. Don't have to act tough in front of him. I understand. Suddenly, I feel so hungry. It's been ages since I had my dad's clay pot rice. Thank you so much. Sorry, I can't invite you to join us this time. I just want to enjoy dinner with him alone. Okay, no problem. Wasn't there another one around here? I'm confused. Okay. Hello. Start. Like, why won't it let me fucking do anything? There we go. Anton was having an intense discussion with the workers from Bamboo Heavy Bellabog Heavy Industries. When he saw me, he walked over. The thing about all these twists and turns is so much on the brain of a brain drain. I'd rather hang with my mechanical bros. So, got any conclusions? Strange, very strange. If Grace were here, she might be able to find more clues. Let's get straight to the point. We all believe that someone might be redirecting porcelain for construction purposes, specifically for buildings located inside the hollow. Outside the hollow. That's weird. But why? This kind of behavior is extremely costly and completely unnecessary to hide. Not only that, if you want porcelain, why not just buy the finished product directly from Porcelain Max like a normal person? A secret that can't be revealed to keep it under wraps? Based on the clues you've gathered, I believe it's highly likely that porcelain is being stockpiled somewhere in Wayfake Peninsula. Based on those receipts, the store was far away from where the construction team lived, and there weren't any new building projects in the area. Just some road and sewer maintenance work. Hey, we're construction workers, not porcelain association inspectors. Why are there so many? Why are they so scared of? What are they so scared of? Your opponents must be in the same line of work. Your opponents are probably afraid you'll steal their business. We'll keep digging too, no matter what. Bellabog Heavy Industries stands by our principles: honest business and customers first. Let it be clear and fair and square if there is a competition between men. Blacks keep honest people honest, but won't stop a thief. Better to stay cautious just in case. Absolutely, we'll keep a close watch to make sure no troublemakers interfere during the project. Also, I'll chat with the local construction teams to learn more about their building techniques. Alright, Safety seems really interested in how you run your temple. If there's anything related to that during this time, Safety would be more than happy to help you out. I'm so curious about how our renovation buildings are being used. That's why I'll do my absolute best to help with anything related to management. Okay. Do I have any more of these laying around? Well, actually, I think there's still one in town. Yeah. I think this should be like a little scene kind of thing, because I think this was actually from... Huh? Wrong thing. Just need to edit the, surroundings real quick. Alright.
We're back, Shifu!
Ah, how did it go?
It went smooth as butter.
Same here.
Sounds like you've been busy without me.
We secretly placed the sky letters. We were gonna ask you and Belle to come, but the three of us were able to handle it.
Secretly? Why?
According to the records, this is how the Tide Fair was done. Swabian Temple makes the sky letters with special sigils drawn on them, and then hides them all over Wi-Fi for people to find. When somebody finds one, they write their words inside and bring it back here to Swabian Temple. Then after the collection deadline, Shifu performs the ritual to send them flying! And that's what we were up to. We placed a bunch of sky letters all across Wi-Fi. Secretly, of course.
Were we supposed to hide them? I barely placed a few before someone spotted me, so I just started handing them out on the spot. Maybe I was too conspicuous.
Just fucking handed them out. Jeez.
Same here. The moment I stepped outside the temple, people swarmed me. I ended up just distributing them as I walked.
So Fufu's the only ones and they're trying to like stash them?
Wait, don't tell me! Was I the only one who actually tried to secretly hide them?
That's our senior Fufu.
That's our senior Fufu.
That's our senior Fufu. You're the only one who is sure to keep the tradition.
That said, the number of sky letters returned doesn't match the number we put out. Perhaps some were never found, or maybe the people who picked them up are still contemplating what to write.
Right.
Oh no, did I hide them too well?
Where did you hide them?
Up on the rooftop ledges, between roof tiles, under some really heavy water jugs.
How are people supposed to find those?
They said that finding the sky letters is a key part of the event, so I really wanted to emphasize the finding aspect.
You're supposed to like, I'm guessing it's probably more like casually find it, not like have to hunt for your fucking life to find one. I think you might have taken the tradition a little too seriously.
I think you might have taken the tradition a little too seriously.
What do I do? Now I'm really getting worried. What if no one finds the ones I hid? I want to go back and put them somewhere easier to find. But I'd totally get caught if I did that now. And we can't just walk up and ask people, hey, did you find the sky letter under the water jug? If only someone could, you know, go ask around more subtly.
You mean you want someone to go and check whether people actually found the sky letters?
I see, then I'll go. Probably something I can help with.
I see. Then why don't I go? Finally, there's something I can help with.
I'll leave it to you then, Wise. If anyone complains the letters were too hard to find, just gently nudge them in the right direction. Oh, and if the water jugs are too heavy or the rooftops too high, just let me know. I'll be right there to help.
Alright, these sky letters are for you. Belvog Heavy Industries has been a great help recently. Fufu told me they're friends who came from afar to help. They've been working hard for days and shouldn't have to waste more energy searching for sky letters. Why don't you take these sky letters and take these sky letters and take them to them. Okay, I'll make sure they get there. Great, thank you, Shifu, on behalf of Belobog Industries. Go ahead. has been done in a blink of an eye, man. I'm itching to hit the next construction site. I want to go to Yongchunsin. Yongchunsin? They're renovating that place too. I just want to get some food. I heard people in Waka Peninsula like to sit there and eat from morning until afternoon. Alright, take the skylighter. Oh, what's this paper bird for? Anton told me that they're for making wishes. And you can write your wishes inside the paper bird. Write down anything you want to say. Alright, yeah. I gotta write down. We need to take on more work. Drop the we, you. Alright, well. Here we go. And on. Yo, bro, what's up? How do you feel about the renovation results of Suivan Temple? So much changed that since I first got here. Way more polished than when I first got here. Yep, Anton just asked me the same thing, and that's exactly what I told him. You changed your outfit. You changed into the Suivan clothes? Huh? Yeah, I've mostly been holed up in my room tinkering with the HDD, but hey, the big Skylar ceremony is about to start. Of course I gotta dress up properly so I can attend the ceremony as a Suivan Temple mystic. Alright, Anton, take this. Shifu told me to give this to you. What's this? What? Skylighters? And a ton of them. More than enough for everyone. And here I was worried about if we'd all have to write super tiny to cram everything onto one. Haha. I'll go hand out the remaining skylighters to everyone. Alright, if you're up for it, you can take care of handing them out. They'll be pumped. Plus, it shows Suivan Temple recognition of Belvog heavy industries. Okay, so then what? Is there like 2 more that I gotta still hand out? Yo, you want a skylighter, bro? I can't talk to you apparently. Advertisement. Large poster plastered up next to the Kalo car with closer look, you find the full familiar faces. Okay, I'm confused now. Watch out the shopkeepers. Okay. The tide fair is about to start. I can't wait. Did you get a skylighter? If only the tide fair could happen every day. Do you have many wishes? You really into the tide fair, huh? Not exactly. Think about it. When the tide fair is happening, Suivan Temple's entrance will be bustling. I could set up a stall there and showcase their best-selling items. Sales will double. Then I'll write a wish on a skylighter to double the convenience store sales. Do the math, that's doubling twice over. Here's to your blooming business. Looks like we got a skylighter. Let's check on the others. Did you manage to get a skylighter, sweetie? You're just in time. What's wrong? You're heading back to Suivan Temple, right? take this skylight with you. I've already written my wishes on it. So you found the skylight, huh? Mm-hmm. Of course. No need to go looking. I've got mine. I got my ear to the ground. Every customer in Yumchun-sin is my informant. Everyone heard this morning that the skylighters were going to be released, so they all been waiting patiently, especially the customers upstairs. They could see Pan Shifu release the skylighters from across the street, shouting, "A panda! Look, a panda!" Wow. So that probably explains why he got, like, rushed. They don't mean to be rude, they're just excited. Then everyone rushed out and got skylighters directly from Pan Shifu. Some customers even got one from me. Oh, for me. Talking about getting something for nothing. Right. And get this, right when I finished writing my wish, you showed up. It's gotta be fate. Fate brought you here to help me take it too. Wait, it feels more genuine if I deliver it myself. It's my wish, so I shouldn't let someone else do it for me. That's true, doing it yourself feels more ceremonial. That's right. Okay, I won't trouble you then. I'll deliver the skylighter myself. Looks like Sweetie got a skylighter. Let's check on the others. Yeah, bro, you got your skylighter? I never thought I'd see something like this. See what? There it is. The skylighter. I had no idea when it ended up. There it is. The skylighter. I had no idea when it ended up hidden under my teapot. It's been a while. The resemblance is uncanny. Have you been to the Thai Fair before? No, back then I was traveling all over, dealing with treasures, so I missed several Thai fairs. A friend who attended the Thai Fair back then showed me photos of the skylighters. I thought I'd only ever get to see such a rare item in pictures. Never imagined I'd get my hands on a real deal in my lifetime. Talk about fate, I'll join in just this once. So I just write my wish and take it to Sweven Temple, right? Yeah, you can hand it over to anyone at Sweven Temple. Okay, I'll write mine right now and take it over there. Looks like Vince got a skylighter. Let's check on the others.
Welcome. Let's see what you got.
Well, I still need to find the rest of Bellabog's crew. I don't want to leave people out. One thing that's kind of confused me is where the hell the rest of them are. Hey, where's... Let me hand out the rest of them. Damn it. 'Cause everybody's gone now.
Oh, Wise, you're back.
We got many skylighters.
We got so many skylighters.
People kept dropping off more skyletters while you were gone. We've gathered all the ones we received here. So? Did anyone say they couldn't find any?
Everyone I talked to said they were able to find one.
Everyone I talked to said they were able to find one.
That's a relief.
We also had some extras prepared here at the temple. I asked Sweetie to spread the word at Yumcha-sin. If anyone couldn't find a skyletter, they could just come here and ask for one.
Yumcha Shifu to always have a plan.
So everyone could get a skyletter if they wanted one. Shifu always has a plan.
Thank goodness. I should have guessed that Shifu would have a plan. Wait, so even Shifu wasn't going to hide the skyletters? Was I the only one committed to the traditions? You all could have told me if you weren't planning on hiding them.
We just didn't want to dampen the mood. Especially given the way your eyes lit up the second someone mentioned hiding the sky letters.
So, are we all set now? Have we gathered all the sky letters?
Oh wait, I want to write one too.
Wait. I want to write one too.
Of course. We still have some extras here. Go ahead. Both of you should take one.
We get one too? Yay! Oh, I already know what I'm going to write. How about you, Weiss?
I wish peace and happiness for everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I wish peace and happiness for everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Same here. I wrote the exact same thing. I hope everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula stays safe and happy.
Very well. I'll take your sky letter. The time has come. Let the ritual begin.
And so, under everyone's watchful gaze, Jian steps gracefully into the flock of birds. The final ritual of the Typher begins. I want to make sure I got this on the stream. Speak to everyone at Sweven Temple. It's so beautiful watching the sky letters soar toward together. It's so moving. Wonder where they'll end up flying to. Into the hollow, perhaps. I mean, specifically out into the sea, maybe, or in rock crevices, or between mountains. One might even land on Ethereal's head. I hope they all land somewhere out of the Ether's reach. Oh, Ethereal's reach. Agreed. But, hey, it's not like our worry is going to change anything. As Shifu would say, out of reach or not, it all comes down to fate. Alright, time to get back to work. Isn't the Tide Fair all set and ready to go? Didn't we finish all the work already? Pretty sure he's talking about food, but yeah. I reckon at least half the folks at the temple won't be able to sleep. Too excited and all, you know? So I figured I'd whip up some snacks for them while there's still time. Just a little late night treat. Make sure you get some rest too. Haha, I know. Thanks for looking out for me, Junior. It's just a few snacks. I'll be done real quick and rest up right after. Okay. Don't I have another Junior to talk to? Looking at everyone's expressions, I understand now why my predecessors founded the Tide Fair. I mean, its meaning goes beyond just making wishes. What do you mean? The Hollow doesn't just corrupt one's flesh and organs, it also destroys the mind and spirit. The more one falls into despair, the easier it becomes for Ether, especially miasma, to slip through the cracks. Now imagine those trapped in some desolated place, seeing messages left behind by those near and dear to them might remind them of home. and so light a fire anew to keep their despair at bay. If nothing else, it might at least slow down their descent into the abyss. It seems we must keep the tide fair going. So there'll be another one next year? Perhaps we'll not even wait until then. If things settle down in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we could make it a regular event. Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay. And you're inside. Hey. You've been not working hard lately. Take a break if you're feeling tired. You've been doing so much for Sweven Temple lately. Make sure you take care of yourself too, okay? Let's take a break. Yeah, the tide fair is still going. Gonna be a few more days. Take it easy and get some good rest tonight. Dr. Jun Fufu. The tide fair is amazing. Everyone's having such a great time, and not just Sweven Temple. The whole Wi-Fi Peninsula is buzzing with energy. It's not my first time. I can't help but feel moved every time I see witness this scene. I'm so lucky to be part of Sweven Temple. Me too. The renovations to Sweven Temple look great, and everyone is backing us. The tide fair will keep going in the future, right, Master? Yes, I've discussed it with Wise yesterday. That's what I had in mind. Awesome, I'll help with everything I've got. I'll do even better than this time. Me too. With all the buzz from the tide fair, Sweven Temple's future business is bound to improve. Let's keep up the good work. We're going to make the next one bigger and better. Each area has a depth marker. Okay. Exploring depths will grant you richer rewards and scrolls of refinement. Okay. The tab symbol marks out depth location. Okay. Get scrolls of refinement to upgrade your products. Okay. Make sure you gear up before exploring and stay safe out there. I find it funny you're saying that now when I've already progressed quite a bit into this. Yeah, I know there's new stuff there and all that. Alright. With that, we're just gonna kind of gather whatever the hell I got lying around now. City. Perfect Peninsula. Investigation zone. Okay. I think that's about a wrap for today. don't think I have enough stuff lying around to try to pull. I guess it kind of makes sense. I just compiled a whole bunch of those. Swing shop. I mean, I could buy 2. And those refresh in like 4 days, so I should be able to, just have a little fun with that stuff in a bit. What? Oh, okay, so you grab one of those to select any one of them. Alright. Okay, well, anyways. I believe that will bring a wrap to all this for today. What's it telling me there? Oh, it was just telling me that I had, selector. Okay. Yeah. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you end up having fun. I'm going to be wrapping things up here. So we're going to log out of that. Switch this over to ending soon as I close out the game. And then we're just going to go see who's, available to go raid into and say hi. All that fun stuff. Just give me one moment to get